Hello again, viewers, and greetings, fellow space travelers. This is Thorn of Night, and welcome back to another step toward darkness with the Cataract character here. This Khajiit of Misfortune. And welcome back to my channel and everything. We are today going to be starting the quests toward, let's see here, the Dark Brotherhood. I think there will need to be also a quest. Let's see here, probably in here. That's Markarth. So there is a quest over in Markarth. I do need to head over there for some other things, get them going, because our little cat here has been hearing some voices, and he is drawn different places, and he wants to go investigate different things. And I need to sort of plan some trips. Now, this is a continuation of what I have been doing with my cab fare. So I think I managed to change the rates. Yes, okay. So for this journey, I'm going to be making it so that it is $1 if you want me to be able to jog, $2.50 if you want me to sprint or use a horse. I will be using the horse at least for storing items, but as far as riding it, that won't be able to happen until the $2.50 mark. $5, I'll be able to use carts and ferries and whatnot. And let's see here, I haven't done the College of Winterhold stuff yet, so I won't be able to do the teleport to the college thing yet. Then there's at $15, there's just unlocking the ability to fast travel. Oh, that reminds me, I should probably go ahead and make sure that is turned off. What was it called? We have no fast travel. Disable fast travel. Excellent. A moment. Oh, I did learn that the book, the spell book thing that I was wanting to use, there is a way for me to do the configuration in game, as far as I can tell. So that isn't an out in the files configuration, so I'll be able to work with that once I encounter a quest book. I think everything else is basically fine. I did set up that stuff in the top left. Okay, cool. So I am out here at the what is this place called? The Abandoned Shack, and I need to work my way down all the way past there, all the way down here to the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. What is this? Mysterious portal. That, I believe, is... Oh, that's another mod. That obviously that's another mod, but that's something I'm not going to be doing quite yet. So here's my dilemma. I can either head straight from there down to the Dark Brotherhood, or I can come over here to Markarth, where I will be able to get 2 other of my darkness kind of quests going. And I think that it's probably going to be better for me to go over to Markarth first anyway, because there are a couple of other things I want to try to do. There are obviously, almost everywhere I go, there's going to be a quest or two that's going to automatically happen and pick up, and I'm not going to be pursuing some of them just yet. The one that's related to Markarth is you walk in and then the attempted assassination happens. I can't remember whatever his name is. He gives you that note, you go meet him, and then eventually you get imprisoned and all that. That is actually going to be postponed for this character. The continuation, other than the getting things started part, that's going to be postponed for later on, during the, I guess, the redemption period for my character. But there are two other quests that happen, and I'm going to probably need to visit Markarth at least twice to get one of them started. But the first one is going to be the Namira one, and then obviously there's going to be the Molek Bal. Now, I have not yet decided for this character if I want to pursue vampirism or if I want it to be werewolf. So for right now, I'm going to try to avoid getting vampirism, and I'm going to postpone doing the companions quests over here, simply because it seems like they would be things that my character would not be interested. I mean, well, the monstrousness of the werewolf, yes, but there's no way that he would actually really know that that's a thing yet. That's part of the companions. So I think, let's see here. In keeping with the storyline for this character, I'm going to go to Markarth, get the Namira quest, do the burglary or whatever thing. Then from there, go to Falkreath and talk to the werewolf guy there, and then I could go from there, turn in whatever quests I need to over here at Thieves Guild, and hope to get another quest that's going to send me back out to Markarth sometime, potentially today. Because the second visit to Markarth will activate that the Vigilant or whatever there for the Molek Bal quest. So that's the plan for today. Yes, here to Markarth, start the Namira nonsense, and then come over here to Falkreath, talk to Sinding, that's his name. Talk to Sinding, get that quest picked up, get started on the Dark Brotherhood, and see where things send me from there. I'm going to largely be following where things send me, as opposed to I just know that there's a cave here and I want to go in. I'm going to be following directions. And along the way, if I am reminded of something that would be considered particularly evil or something like that, that I feel that my character would want to be part of, then I will pursue that. But for right now, I'm just going to kind of get things started toward the Dark Brotherhood, by way of Markarth. Now, let's see here. I could go to Morthal and try to figure out this whole vampirism ghost thing. I don't think that that would fit the vibe of what I want my character to be aware of, like the voices or whatever, just yet. So I think for now I'm going to just get the main Namira voice taken care of, and then start the Dark Brotherhood. Okay. Plans within plans within plans. And also, I will... Oh, I can't fast travel there. I have not discovered the location. I could place a marker. And also to show this. I have discovered this location, but all I can do is move my marker. Leave it. Should still be over here. Cool. So, I'm going to head south. This is Mod City, town, whatever. I'm going to head south, maybe go around Morthal so that it doesn't trigger some of that stuff, and then make my way over to Markarth by some means. So here we go. And I did look around to try to see if I had some sort of mod at my disposal, whoops, where I could get rid of some of these icons. Like, I know that there is some sort of thing over here. I've got that that tent or that campsite or whatever icon on my compass, and it's really close, and it's very tempting to go there. But I want to try to avoid doing that and just go by what I see. Now this is the slow walk. I think I might adjust things a little bit so that the jog is my normal speed, and then the slow walk will just be the punishment. In fact, let me go ahead and change that up a little bit, because while it would be hilarious to just be doing this for the whole game, if I do this heading towards Markarth, I might make it there in 3 hours. That's a bit much. So let's actually go ahead and change that up. We have this. We have this file here. Let's change this to 15. This to 10. I'll change this to 4. No, I'll change this to 250. I'll get rid of the able to jog. And then I will aha! Able to use horse. There we go. $250 to be able to use horse, $5 to be able to use carts and ferries. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. That way I'm not going as slow. And then $15 can be torture, and that would be the slow walk. Yes. Okay, so let's make the changes here, and that should reflect over there. I also did do a little bit of fiddling around. I don't know if this is going to be audible. Hey, in fact, if you are watching Cuddles, why don't you tell me if you can hear this? I'm going to test a sound, and also tell me if you see something show up. There should have been a chime just then. And I have been trying to get the alert box to actually display on my Streamlabs, but nothing is showing up. So I don't know what I'm doing wrong with that. But there should have been a brooding noise there. I think if I understand this correctly, by clicking on test, it should have made the chime noise. But I don't know. I don't know if it did. You hear the chime, you don't see anything. Okay, well, at least that's something. That's a step in the right direction. I don't know what to do about that then. Bummer. Okay. I am eventually going to need to get a sleeping bag or something. I do know that there is way over in here somewhere, there's a tent that I can use to, oh, I just realized something. There's a tent that I can use to sleep anywhere and save anywhere, but I am going to modify this opacity. No, let's see here. Background opacity. That's gonna make it a little darker. Ah, there we go. Done. That should... Yes. That should make it so that the cab fares are more visible even if I'm pointing up at the sky. Awesome sauce. Okay. Growing pains. Lots of things to do and to try and to experiment with. And I've got my hands out. Awesome. I was thinking about, you know, I could make it so that I am in crouch mode all the time. That's still better than the slow walk. What do you think? Do you think I should be in crouch mode by default and then use $1 to be able to stand? Oh, old Morthal sinkhole. Oops. Well, I mean, not oops. I'm bound to discover things. Uh-oh. It's a mud crab. No, please. Where? How? Morthal. There we go. Now I'm in Morthal. I think. Yes. Kinda hazy out. Oh yeah, let's harvest some death bell while we're here. Have these actually... Okay, so they have registered. I can hear the little tick 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 noise.
What's the Jarl going to do about it?
Let's let this. I don't know if this will bug if I don't listen.
Please, enough already. I have told Ygritte of your concerns. She'll look after you all. Please, go about your business.
We've no need for wizards in our midst.
Morthal has enough problems as it is.
It's no use. Let's get back to it then.
Now, right now, my character wouldn't be greatly interested in helping anyone other than themselves. That's weird. This gate is open. It's not supposed to be open by default, I don't think. Now, if you are deeply familiar with vanilla Skyrim, I should mention, there are just at or just over 250 mods installed. Oh, I never put the mod list I'm thinking of making my mod list, my mod collection list, available as part of the sneak peeks for the patron, that the Patreon supporters. That way, people can see some of the stuff that I've got going on, and I have some extra
I've been
descriptions.
looking for you.
Oh my
Got
God!
something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see. Ah, there's a new lady in charge of the orphanage at Riften. She asked me to hand out these notices to everyone I met. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Oh, it took you a second to register that you had something to do with me. So you were just standing there. You were for me. That's hilarious. Ay, 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 ay. All right, let's... I thought I had my prey engaged. Give me just a second to dismount. Let's pray instead. What on earth? It just worked. Alright, now I stand up. Alright, so we are following the road. We are going to Markarth. Road says this way. Excuse me? What was going on up there? What on earth? What did I just behold? They screamed and sketched like something was terrifying them. Couldn't be you. Okay. Alright. Well. Whatever. Well, yeah, anyway, as I was saying, you are bound to notice things in this game that are not part of the vanilla. You're bound to hear and see stuff that is different from what you're used to. Some of the things are going to be visuals, vastly improved, or at least marginally improved. Places, buildings, that sort of thing. The roads look better, all that kind of stuff. And that's because I have about 250 mods installed, and hopefully they will all cooperate with one another. I do want to go ahead and... when I get to the next inn that I encounter, I'm going to probably get a little bit of sleep. And then I will eat some food there. No, I need to eat food now. Yes. We need to drink some of that. Consume a water skin. Eat a potato, green apple, and a red apple. Why not? I'm still tired, but I think I'll be alright. I am quite glad that I... uh-oh. What's going on? Are you... You're coming after me.
Over here.
This is the end for you.
If you say so. Water skin, that's nice. Soul gem. And boots. Where was she? There she was. I'll take that. And that. And I think my bow is still the long bow. Now, I have done a little bit of stuff, but I don't know if I've done enough for the signature equipment mod to start ticking up quality enough on my items. So I'm just going to hold off on, or hold out some hope that that's still going to work. Oh, it's nighttime, so it's harder for you to see me.
That's
You just had to shoot the fire at me. Look at that. That is so gorgeous. I don't even, at this point, I don't even remember if the sky even remotely looks like that in the vanilla game, but I sure hope it doesn't. I hope that this looks just fantastic to everyone. I'm going to sit still long enough for the stars to be in focus because YouTube has that whole video interpolation where if you move around a lot, small things kind of just phase and mute. I saw a shooting star just a minute ago. Actually got 2 different mods that add some shooting stars, so there's bound to be some. Yeah, that's that. If I am going to be spending a lot of time staring at a game, staring at the screen, I want to enjoy it. Tall Mist Tavern. I'm pretty sure this is quest related, but I'm feeling tired. My character is feeling tired. Put my bow away. This is a tavern, right? Is there... Who's the innkeeper? Are you the innkeeper?
Yeah?
No.
Yes?
This is clearly mod related.
Need something?
Yeah, I need a room for the night. No? Aha!
What do you want, cat?
Not much, human.
Take a look.
Wait, no, that's... I want a
It's been a pleasure.
room.
What do you need? Yes? Yeah?
Okay, well, clearly I'm meant to do something mod related only in here and I can't use it as an actual inn. That's alright. Oh, it's Miko. Oh, so sad. I am not going to go over there because I, right now, do not wish to have a dog companion. Excuse me? So this won't necessarily be recognizable. We have the town of Frost River. And then there is south, let's see here. Over here is Dragon Bridge South. Dragon Bridge is meant to be this massive area surrounding Dragon Bridge, a community on both sides. And in the vanilla Skyrim game, Markarth is that way, it's just a couple buildings on the other side of the river and there's not much going on. Merchant's Handbook. What's this? Ah. Oh, I will play the audiobook. Why not?
Merchant's Journal. I begged my husband not to go, but he just wouldn't listen. He said if he delayed the shipment even another week, the Legion would find someone else to take it south. Let them keep their blasted money. The road to Whiterun is dangerous these days. Everyone knows it. So many caravans have been attacked, so many travelers vanished into thin air. Some say it's only bandits, but there are rumors of worse. Goblins, ghosts, witches. 20 years we've been married now, and I can't bear the thought of losing him. I'm not letting him go alone. Not this time. We live or die together. Mara preserve us.
Now come along quietly, and we won't have to get rough.
Brother, I think she's telling the
Markarth.
truth.
I'm not going anywhere. Now back off before I do something drastic.
She doesn't have a skull.
Now, I did have an issue on a previous version where sometimes when approaching certain places like cities, Markarth and Whiterun and all that, that it would have to load a whole bunch of things and then crash. I hope that's not going to be an issue. Speaking of crashing, I'm not going to use my meta knowledge, but I would. You're shooting at me now. I thought you were going to move. Where? Ah, down here. Why are you attacking me? I do think that one of the best of the quality of life mods is the ability to just look at something that has an inventory and interact with that inventory. That is one of my favorite things. Markarth continues this way. Oh, I will take that. There is a mod that I was kind of wanting to include for even more immersion. Oh, I think it was called Hunterborn. If you gave me rock joint, I swear. Just fatigue. I'm going for stamina for now. And what is it? The light armor that has the one-handed stuff? Yes. Ah, that's one thing I wanted to talk about. As I go through the different phases of my character, it's going to go from light armor to heavy armor, or medium armor to heavy armor, and I'm going to be using the skills associated with those different playstyles. I just bumped my mic. Great. Because I gesticulate when I talk. But anyway, Hunterborn, and there were a couple others that make... Why aren't you running from me? That make it more an in-depth look into herbalism or whatever, alchemy I mean, gathering the ingredients and also skinning the animals and getting components for alchemy. And there is more stuff. Oh, you stopped walking, huh? But I don't want to necessarily focus on that much. It would take a lot more out of the game. If it was not for playing for the stream, Uh-oh. What is going on here?
I was sure I... Huh?
Hold on. Ow. It is dark, by the way. That's why they are having a hard time seeing me. And that's a good thing because I've got something weird going on my other screen. Apparently. Here, let me pause. Apparently, when I am playing the game, my mouse is free to click on the other window, and that's just great. Let me put something over in the way so I'm not moving elements of my stream window around. Here, I'll put up Notepad or something. That's unfortunate. Sorry about that. Still got some growing pains, obviously. Eh. A carrot? I'll take a carrot. Why not? Cats like carrots. My pack is probably about half full. You've got drink. What's in here?
Someone there?
Oh, I did forget. I have been meaning instead to do melee when I can. So how do I do that? There we go. Are you a wolf? Anyway. This is one of the things that I have added. It is, I think it's called Man Your Borders or something like that. It makes little outposts at the edges of holds, and also I've added the JK's mods for boosting the appearance of lots of towns and things. So there's a lot of stuff here in Rorikstead that is going to be absolutely familiar. Just there's going to be more as well. More houses, more structure to the actual place. It'll feel like the communities and towns will actually feel like towns. Like there's actually something going on and there's a population and stuff. Oh wait, is there an inn in Morthal? I don't necessarily need to be going around all night. However, the sky is very lovely. You know what, just for tonight, because the aurora is out, I will try to keep my eyes skyward. Qua? Random encounters. One of many random encounter mods doing its thing. Yeah, look how clear all that is. That is so nice. Oh, I love that. That is a pretty sky. Hello? I'm not very charitable with this character yet, so I will do nothing. Looks like there's a skirmish going on over here. None of my business. Okay. Oh, I know I have not begun the dragon stuff, visiting Helgen and all that. There's always going to be a dragon over Dragon Keep because of the mod that's related with that, just assuming that you start with a vanilla game and there's going to be dragons. That dragon is not an attack dragon, it's just there. It's part of the mod. Look at that sky. That is just... Oh, hello. That is just gorgeous. What are you? Have I... Oh, that's that quest. That's part of the vanilla game. You have to kill some ghost critters. So, yesterday, or, well, according to the time of my character, I should say, I did a quest for Isolde over in Whiterun, gave her a mammoth tusk, and that is... I'm not talking to a spooky kid. That is because long term, I want this character to marry Isolde, but I wanted to have a sort of a foundational reason for it. Markarth this way. Love the signposts. Oh, let's keep the sky in view. There is a bear trap here. I don't remember if doing anything there activates some bandits, but there is a bear trap. And a dead horse, and that's part of the game, the vanilla game. Okay. Heading to Markarth. On foot. Yep. A little bit tired, a little bit hungry, a little bit thirsty. I could stop and eat. I'll eat that carrot that I just got and the mead, or the ale I mean. And I'll eat a potato. Oh! What about diet restrictions? Oh, hello. You have almost nothing I want. However, these are sellable, and I like to sell things. I could have diet restrictions. Only eat meat, only eat vegetables. Huh. How would I implement that? Actually, oh. I wonder if there is a food allergies mod or something like that that I could throw in. I love that waterfall there. That's nice. There is a bard's quest, I believe, that revolves around getting up there and jumping off that waterfall, and there's a pool of water up there, I think. Hello, Fubsace. How goes things? Who are you?
I'm on my way to Solitude to join the Legion. A united empire is better for everyone.
I'll keep that in mind. Oh, gorgeous sky. So I think some of the random encounters are going to be level based, but there should be plenty for just about any level. Hello. What on earth? Oh, oh. Leave me alone. That, and I'll take that stuff. And there we go. I need to go this way to Markarth. I am trying not to use the map whenever possible. And that actually reminds me, I do need to do this and remove the waypoint. I don't need to have the waypoint up to know where Markarth is. There's signs everywhere. No one will see me take this. You didn't see me do it.
Hello? Who's there?
No one. There's no one here. I did nothing. Oh, I could have pickpocketed. No, well, I was detected. I don't think I... No, I was detected-ish, but I wasn't found. So maybe I could have done a pickpocket. Oh well. I never really remember to pickpocket.
Never should have come here.
Well, I tried. This is valuable. A large knapsack, that's probably useful. Yeah. Actually, large knapsack. We have, that's 40 points. And that's 50 points, so mine's still better. That's alright. And... nope, I'm still good on that. Now I'm walking a little bit slower. Oh, I'm crouched, that's why. Markarth. God, that sky is gorgeous.
Please, someone, help me.
This smells like a trap.
Someone, help me.
50-50 chance it's a trap.
Please, someone, help me.
No, not interested. This character would not.
Someone, help me.
This is Selfish Cataract. So how are you doing, Fubsace? And also, how are you doing, Cuddles?
Imperial business.
Mark
Be on your
Karth
way.
this way. Yeah. It's a public road. I'm not messing with you. Mark Karth. It's hard to keep the sky on screen and make sure I can see the road in this area. Okay, so I have added a number of mods that pretty substantially modify the area in and around Markarth here, including some of the verticality of it, as well as a bunch of textures, and some of that might affect some of the frames around here. One of the mods takes into account that Markarth is an ancient Dwemer city, a major Dwemer city, and they just add some Dwemer things to the area that aren't normally here. Bunch of details here. Just a whole lot going on. There are going to be some issues like that, sadly. And there's little I can do about that. I could either choose not to have this gorgeous mod here and have the normal carriage, or I can have everything as is and then just pretend that there's nothing wrong there. So that's what I'm going to do, is just look the other way. So let's get into Markarth. I'm here for a quest. Couple quests. One to pick up. One to do a Thieves Guild thing here. I've been sent by the Thieves Guild to either burgle or change some logs or something. I don't know. But I am going to sleep at the inn while I'm here to just lock in my progress for free. Let's just go ahead and get this part over with.
Bit of jewelry for your journey home?
Oh, this pendant would look lovely on my sister.
The reach belongs to the Force. Someone there? Thought I heard.
I heard something.
I die for my...
By the Divines, the Forsworn are here in the city.
Everyone stay back. The Markarth City Guard have this all under control. There are no Forsworn here.
What
That down.
what do you call this guy?
Gods. A woman attacked.
Eltress.
right on the streets. Are you alright? Did you see what happened? A Forsworn? Strange. Well, I hope the Eight give you more peace in the future, for what it's worth. Oh, I think you dropped this. Some kind of note. Looks important.
This isn't my note.
My note? No, that's yours. Must have fallen out of your pocket. No. I was just getting some fresh air. Had one too many pints of mead at the Silver Blood Inn. All right, then.
Now, is this actually... Ah, okay, so it has updated. New stuff. Cool beans, so it's working again. One of the mods that I added sort of beautifies and enriches the stonework and also the brass work for Markarth, but also it affects anything that uses these textures elsewhere in the world, so some of this might look out of place later, but for right now, I'm in Markarth and this just looks glorious. I'm here to take a small nap to save because I don't want to use my ink and roll of paper right at the moment. Oh yeah, I gave them sleeping schedules. Hello?
Yes?
Are you an innkeeper?
Is there something I can do for you?
You certainly look unwell.
Hi there. Yes?
You're not just an average citizen. Human heart. Look at that.
Hmm?
But my character would probably
Yes?
be more interested in being on your side. I don't know which room the innkeeper sleeps in. Also, which quest am I meant to be doing here? Smelter Overseer's house. Okay. Oh! Margaret's room key. I'll have a look around. Probably should have crouched, but I'm hidden behind a door, so it does not matter. A journal. If I sleep in this bed, even though it's not owned, will I get a bounty? I don't want to risk it right now. I want to look like I'm here just normally.
What do you need?
I need the
A
innkeeper.
man like me makes a lot of enemies. People are always trying to cheat.
No, not you.
I paid extra for the biggest room in the Silver Blood Inn. I need space to stretch these arms.
Don't mind the yelling. My parents are always going at each other.
Okay.
My father, Klepper, is the one you want to talk to. I just clean up.
Okay. Thank you for letting me know. Where exactly is Klepper? Hey.
This is the Silver Blood Inn. I'll let you figure out who owns it by yourself.
That's funny. I want to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Part of the improvements to the visualizations for like the clothing and stuff is, I think the mod is named Noble Skyrim. It just
Need something?
improves the garments a little bit. Nothing over the top. Thank you. Let me save. Nope, just a save point, that's all. Actually, come to think of it, I would like a little bit of rest so that I can maybe learn some things from books. If I am going to read some, for any reason. And again, I only get to save when I sleep or when I write in my journal. Ah, when I write in my personal...
You. I've seen you snooping around, asking questions.
No, I haven't.
Back off. You don't want to know what happens to troublemakers here. We'll see. This is your last warning, outsider. We keep the peace here. Stay out of our business.
How did... Is that because I got the journal? I didn't actually start the quest. I'm confused. Okay. Anyway, when I use the personal journal, it saves. But I have another journal where I can keep notes and write some things in here. And I'm probably going to use this for some major decisions and things and reference this, but this is a tool that I can use, and it is one of the mods that I've installed. You can write in a journal. It's actually there. Okay, so I need to find the smelter's house. And I feel like they would have told me roughly where it would be, so I'm just going to bring this up. Going to activate this for a second. Oh, it is. Ah, aha. So the smelter's house would be somewhere over there. Above the smelter, that makes perfect sense. Some things don't work right. That's alright. Must be sneaky. Am I lost? You don't see me. You see nothing. Nothing at all. Leviathan Ruby, I'll take that. Someone here, or somewhere in here, there's a... urn. Urn. Am I in the wrong place? I don't want to have to rely on the little icon. Oh, it's right here. Now just leap on out of here with my feline leaping capabilities because I am a Khajiit. While I'm here in town, I want to sell some junk.
Did you hear all that noise outside?
It's just the market rabble. We should get back to work. You there, if you're here to trade,
Step up to the counter. No, I'm not Arnleaf. Yes, I know it's called Arnleaf and Sons. I inherited the store from my husband. His father was Arnleif. My husband, Gunnar, died about 5 years ago. Forsworn attack. I miss that stubborn oaf. No, as if trade wasn't poor enough. Now there's violence in the streets. It was the Forsworn, wasn't it? I lose dozens of shipments every season to those barbarians. Now they're in the city? Gods help us. Oh, by the divines, is it that obvious? I swear, if my Gunnar was alive to see me now. This store would finally be on its feet if I hadn't lost my last shipment to the Forsworn attacks. A specially made Dibella statuette. You aren't for hire, are you? A sellsword? I'll pay you if you can recover that statuette from the Forsworn.
Money, you say? Well, you're sending me to go find something valuable, yes? I'll keep my eye out for it.
I'll have a sum of gold waiting for you when you return.
But right now, I'm interested in the gold that you have right now,
that sort of thing.
which isn't a lot. So let's get rid of the stuff that weighs the most. Oh, sort by weight. $50. Yep, I'll sell this. I don't need this. That's valuable to sell. I still need to offload these things. That's alright. What else have we got? A longbow. A forsworn bow. Oh. Forsworn bow does more damage. Steel dagger does more. I'll hold on to the iron greatsword for now. Wait, no, that's two-handed. That's money. That's not for me. And going to hold on to this because I need to put it in the horse for now for future quest. But there's that. And I'll hold on to those. Okay.
Come back whenever you need something.
That should help a little bit. Now let's eat some food. Drink some drink. Eat a little bit more food apparently. And let's go listen to what my voices are telling me to do. And that is check out this house up here.
You don't know anything about this house? No. Anyone seen entering or leaving? Any strange lights or unusual noises? It's abandoned, and it's always been abandoned. Excuse me, do you know anything about this house? Seen anyone enter or leave? Seems no one in this city has. I'm with the Vigil of Stendar. I believe this house might have been used for Daedra worship. Legal rites and so forth. Thank you for your time.
Oh, I would need to...
Excuse me, do you know anything about this house? Seen anyone enter or leave? I'm with the Vigil of Stendar. I believe this house might have been used for Daedra worship. Legal rites and so forth. I was actually just about to head on inside. Be good to have someone watch my back. Follow me and keep your eyes open. Daedra are powerful creatures and tricksters. Never know what you'll find.
Alright. So, you can do it on the first visit. That's important knowledge, so I can get both of these started at the same time.
Fresh food.
That's great.
Wait, did you hear that? I think it came this way. That's it. Something's inside the house. Come on, we're getting to the bottom of this. Come out. We know you're here. There's another door. See if you can get it open. Stendar's mercy. This isn't an ordinary Daedra. We have to get help.
Weak. He's weak. You're strong. Crush him.
Yes, voice in my head, as you wish. Reward. I like rewards. Oh yeah. Roll of paper, that's nice. I haven't really had a chance to take a good look at some of these textures, but these are actually pretty well done. Pretty high resolution too. Not all of my stuff is this high resolution. Some of it's... Oh, there's whispering again. Some of it's just kind of mid-grade. I mean, this armor is medium resolution and it's still pretty good.
Yes, further into the bowels.
The bowels, you say? Molag bowels?
So close, your prize is waiting.
This one likes prizes. This is surely the prize.
Fool! Did you think Molag Bal, the Lord of Domination, would so easily reward you? What do you see from that little cage? Speak. Yes, it's an altar. Men would come and sacrifice the wretched in my name. The weak would be punished by the strong. But a Daedric lord has his enemies, and my rival Boethia had her priest desecrate the altar until you came. Revenge? No, I want submission. I want the priest who did this to bend his knee and give me his soul.
Now, this would be great if I were doing a vampire run, but I'm going to refrain from this because my character would recognize that there are many voices even beyond this one. And so this is probably not the right one to be following as a god worship.
He comes by to perform Boethia's insulting rites at my altar, but he's been missing. Captured and bound. Left to rot. Save him. Let him perform his rite one more time. And when he does, we will be waiting for him.
That sounds like fun. You, did that quest. Oh, okay, cool. So then there's another voice that I hear nearby, and I'm going to go look at it. Also, welcome back, Cuddles. So I got a sort of a slowish start today. Don't need that stuff right now. Because, oh yeah, let's equip this bow as favorite, and then make that be number 3. Okay. Cool. Slightly more damage. Because I was trying to get some things to work on the Streamlabs, as well as a couple of the little projects that I have going on. Sundays are probably going to just in general be late days for me, because it tends to be the day where I do catch up on lots of different activities, get some shopping done and things like that. So it probably won't be me starting at 4 in the morning, or 4 in the afternoon, 4 in the morning, God. 4 in the afternoon for me, which right now it is 9 p.m. Not too bad. A little late start though. Okay.
What are you hiding, priest?
I'm not hiding anything. It's closed for a reason.
Typical Imperial lies. First, you take away Talos. Now you're keeping us from seeing our honored dead? You and the Jarl will answer for any desecration of my ancestors' bodies.
That's enough, Thongvor. We're done.
What was that about?
It's about the Hall of the Dead. No, you can't go in there. I can't talk about it. Rest assured, the Jarl hears everyone's concerns. You will be able to visit the dead again soon. All right. I was going to suggest the Jarl hire someone to sort this mess out anyway. We've discovered that some of the dead have been eaten. Flesh has been chewed off. Bones were snapped to get at the marrow inside. We haven't caught anyone or anything yet. It's like it knows when I'm there. If you can get to the bottom of this, the priesthood of Arcade will reward you. Take my key, and be careful. New to Skyrim? I was confused at first too. The Nords call their mausoleums the Hall of the Dead. It's where people in the city are buried. Fathers, forefathers, mothers, foremothers.
3 mothers.
Arcade, one of the 8 divines, god of the cycle of birth.
There are 9 divines.
It is his shrine people pray to when they visit the hall. That his divinity will watch over their ancestors on the way to the next life. Tread lightly.
So maybe this is where these voices are coming from. We'll just pretend that he gave me directions to find where this place is. Because I'm here on a mission. And that mission is to eat the
Not
flesh.
ready to walk blindly into a crypt, smelling of steel and blood, but not fear. I feel the hunger inside of you. gnawing at you. You see the dead, and your mouth grows wet. Your stomach growls.
Well, yes, they have belongings.
It's all right. I will not shun you for what you are. Stay. I will tell you everything you have forgotten.
Hello, lady voice. Rabia!
You were young when you first tasted human flesh, weren't you? A brother or sister had died? An accident, of course.
I thought for sure she was the other way. I just looked behind me on chance.
What's the harm in just one bite? It's okay now. You found a friend who understands you. You can let go of your guilt. A lot of our kind block out the memory of their first meal. The shame is too much. But you don't need to hide anymore. Namira, the Lady of Decay, accepts you for what you are. She has a place for us where we can sate our appetites without judgment. It's inside Reachcliff Cave. But the dead have stirred from their slumber recently, and I was forced here. Meet me there. We'll fight our way to Namira's embrace together. Until then, tell the people of Markarth that their dead won't be disturbed anymore. We have bigger plans ahead.
There was a second dialogue option, and I'm frustrated that I was not able to do that dialogue option. One of the quests, or one of the mods that I have installed, is better quest objectives. So it's going to, some of them are a little bit more wordy than normal. So if I bring this up and come over here, this one had wraparound text that overwrote the next one down. That's going to happen a few times, and there's really nothing I can do about that easily, unfortunately. I do need to do this. It was this way. Tell brother what's his face. Okay. Wait. Ah!
You've returned. What happened in the Hall of the Dead? Divines preserve you. You're a hero. We'll reopen the hall right away. Here, take my amulet as a reward.
A prize, you say? Yes, I'm going to just go ahead and do this. This is part of the campfire, or the I need people can sell you some water. Or you can get water, but I was having some problems getting water in some places, so I'm just going to buy the water when I need it. I have no reason to talk to them just yet. Out we go. No auto saving, so there's a very fast transition here. And out we go. And she would have told me enough about where this Reachcliff Cave was. So let's just generally see where I need to go. I will uncheck that. This is in Solitude. Honestly, I ought to probably have done the the ledger change in Solitude, and I'll probably do that circling back to Riften. But for right now, I think it's better to get the quests started, or finished in some cases, for the beginning aspect of this character so I can just move things along. I have given some thought about it, and I'm not going to go vampire with this character. I will probably do in the future a full-on evil character and even make them start as vampire just to make things a lot easier. But this one is not going to go that route. So, I do want to see where... So the Priest of Boethia is over here. But Reachcliff Cave is... If I come over this way... Place that there. Do this first, and then I'll go up there for that one. Then these two, after I get these done, it's off to Falkreath. And then I will actually be in the Dark Brotherhood and get that started, and hopefully I'll be able to get all three of these things done today in this one session, so that I can actually start moving on with doing the rest of the actual progression through some of the quests and move the character forward. So this one first. Let's get rid of that. This really is lovely. Now, one thing I'm going to absolutely be avoiding for right now, because I don't want to pursue that aspect of the game just yet, is I'm going to be avoiding Helgen like the plague, because I don't want to get the dragons started. I don't want any of that to be important to this character yet. Oh, that is so cool looking. And I can see what's up there. Now that I know what it is, when you first start, there's no actual indication of what that place is. You can sort of visit it, but shrouded in cloud. Alright, I need to go that way. That is for Project AHO. That is going to come into play after the trigger point for the redemption arc for this character. And I have been thinking about having 3 different characters that I would like to play. One, this one obviously with the redemption arc storyline. A second one is going to be a mega hoarder collector kind of character. And then the third is going to be just a flat out evil character. Mostly because I haven't really ever done an evil character. Oh, I passed it up. And I'd like to at least see if there's any substance to the dark side, so to speak. And that's also why I'm starting off with some of these to sort of get a little bit more comfortable with the idea of doing a full-on evil character, but the evil character is going to be like permanently evil. Let's see here. Reach Cliff Cave. We need to go this way. Now she said she was going to help me. Is she though? Is she though? Ah, she is.
You've come. The Draugr infesting Namira's sanctuary are inside.
Sometimes she bugs out and is not here.
I was hoping you would say that.
Thank you. You'd think, with this quest being about Namir, that this wouldn't be Imstol, this would be Namir's rot, but you know, what do I know? Oh, that reminds me. I have some ingredients that I've not even eaten yet. I hope this isn't enough to kill me. Oh. I had to say it out loud. It just occurred to me that there are some things that cause certain compounding damage. Oh, Balderdash. Well, lesson learned, sort of. I guess let's just run through all this real quick. Yada, yada, yada. That's embarrassing. I have to learn to use my journal before I start a major task. It was just a nightmare. I had a premonition of what not to do. Did I actually offload everything beforehand?
Did you hear all that noise outside?
I did not. Okay. I'll eat a couple things. Damage stamina. Restore health. Restore magicka. Resist magic.
Just the market tavern. We should get back to work.
Let's just go ahead and do some of these here. Death bell. Damage health.
You there. If you're here to trade, step up to the counter.
It shouldn't have killed me outright, but they cause like some sort of combination. Damage magicka, Jarn root, damage health. Oh, it was the Jarn root that really did it. Wow. That's kind of amazing. It was the Jarn root. Everything else should be just fine now. Should be. Weakness to magic. Resist magic. Restore stamina. Restore stamina. Restore magicka. Weakness to magic. I want to learn to make some poisons is why I'm doing this. Skeever tail, damage, stamina, regen. Restore stamina, and then assist magic. So it was the Jarn root plus the one extra little bit from the damage health. Bummer. Alright. Sell stuff to you.
I'm not Arnleaf. Yes, take a look.
Ay. Do this. Sort by weight. Get rid of this stuff. None of this matters. Do that. Get rid of this guy. And then sell those. And that should be okay for now. Oh wait, weapons.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Iron Decker, get rid of that. Okay. And
Come
then
back whenever you need something.
I will go like this. Make this a favorite. Put this on number 3. Ay. Go do the Molag Bal thing. Go do the Namira thing. Cut to the chase.
You don't know anything about this house? No. Anyone seen entering or leaving? Any strange lights or unusual noises? It's abandoned, and it's always been abandoned. Excuse me, but do you know anything about this house? I'm with the Vigil of Stendar. I believe this house... I was actually... Follow me, and keep your eyes open.
Okay.
Powerful creatures and mixtures.
You went the wrong way.
Never know what you
find. If it were possible, I'd be embarrassed.
Fresh food. Eyes open. Wait, did you hear that? I need to gain this way. That's it. Something's inside the house. Come on, we're getting to the bottom.
We're inside the house, dum-dum.
We know you're here. There's another door. See if you can get it open. Stendar's mercy. This isn't an ordinary Daedra. We have to get help.
Weak. He's
Whoa.
weak. You're strong. Crush him.
You first. Come on, let's go.
Then I get my prize. Wait. I looted that chest. I thought there was another chest in this place.
Yes, further into the bowels. So close, your prize is waiting. Fool! Did you think Molag Bal, the Lord of Domination, would so easily reward you? What do you see from that little cage? Speak.
It doesn't matter which one of these you pick.
Yes, it's an altar. Men would come and sacrifice the wretched in my name. The weak would be punished by the strong. But a Daedric lord has his enemies, and my rival Boethia had her priest desecrate the altar until you came. Revenge? No, I want submission. I want the priest who did this to bend his knee and give me his soul.
Oh yeah, I can do the other chat with the lady, you're right.
He comes by to perform Boethia's insulting rites at my altar, but he's been missing. Captured and bound, left to rot. Save him. Let him perform his rite one more time. And when he does, we will be waiting for him.
Now see, if I were recording this for a video, not a stream, this is where I would just, you know, do some editing. That never happened. But now you can see, it's never perfect. There's always some flubs that happen. Now I think, I think that once I do this quest, I have access to this and I can use this place as a house. Maybe, if I'm remembering this right. But this isn't the house, I don't think, that's for sale here in Markarth. I think that's... Oh! Wow! That mod really did... Oh, I got rain in my eyes. That really did add a lot of verticality.
You.
Wow!
I've seen you snooping around, asking questions. Back off. You don't want to know what happens to troublemakers here. Well, this is your last warning, outsider. Keep the peace here. Stay out of our business.
Wow. And as I understand it, you can actually get up. Oh, that's what that one little lift was that was sort of behind the texture. It's because the two mods aren't exactly in cooperation with each other. Okay, now I understand better. That's two different mods adding two different things in one spot. Mm-hmm. Neat.
What are you hiding, priest?
I'm not hiding anything. It's closed for a reason.
Typical Imperial lies. First, you take away Talos. Now you're keeping us from seeing our honored dead? You and the Jarl will answer for any desecration of my ancestors' bodies.
That's enough, Thungor. We're done. If it's about the Hall, I can't talk about it. Rest assured. Alright? We've discovered... We haven't... If you can get to the bottom of this, the priesthood of Arcade will reward you. Take my key, and be careful.
If you say so. I'll just stand here and let her come to me.
Not many would walk blindly into a crypt, smelling of steel and blood, but not fear. I feel the hunger inside of you.
This one is not a fraidy cat.
You see the dead, and your mouth grows wet. Your stomach growls. It's all right. I will not shun you for what you are. Stay. I will tell you everything you have forgotten.
I think for my evil character, I'm going to do a wood elf for the vampire. And also, because of the natural
you were young when you first tasted human flesh.
Bonuses for eating
a brother or
corpses
sister
anyway.
An accident, of course. Then the hunger set in. Curiosity. What's the harm in just one bite? It's okay now. You found a friend who understands you. You can let go of your guilt. A lot of our kind block up Namira, the Lady of Decay, except it's inside. Meet me there. Until then, tell the people of Mark you were young when you first tasted human flesh, weren't you? A brother or sister had died.
Okay. So the other option is to just not do the quest. Got it. Now I talk to him.
You've returned. Divines. Here. Take my amulet as a reward.
What's that say?
Good day, friend.
Oh yeah, the water.
Arcade protect you.
Oh, right. I do love these mists that hang about everywhere, especially in the caves and things. Little dust puffs. Alright, now I head out this way. So Jarn route, probably pretty dangerous. Like to know where I got that. Oh, did I do the quest? I don't think I did the quest at this point. The Thieves Guild quest. Okay, come on. Load the great outdoors. You can do it. Oh no. Oh, good. Retrieve the golden urn from the smelter overseer's house in Riften, or in Markarth. That's that overlap I was talking about. So I have to go back in. Now I get the urn. Okay. It's over here. Over here. No. Okay. He's in there now. I take that, that, empty. Ay, ay, ay. Come over here.
Bloodiest beef in the reach.
The bloodiest beef in the reach. You're funny. Unfortunately, 250 mods does make some of the loading a little bit longer than it normally is. Wee, I'm Superman. Oops, got behind the fence. Okay. Now I can head back out here again. Do the quest. Not eat Jarn root right in the doorway. Pray. I haven't picked a lock in a while. What is that on my backpack? It's water skin. Okay. I think it's... Yeah, it's much further down. Moon big. See, I am a Khajiit, and so I would know, my character would know, typically the lore, that the phases and positions of the moons, both of them in conjunction, are what determined what kind of Khajiit I was. Yeah, I'll save when I get to the start of the cave. Alright. Should be getting close now.
I'm warning you. You're mine.
What was that?
Me around. Well, no more.
What are you staring at?
Huh. Well, that was a fun little micro adventure. I'm not interested in these things right now. They aren't valuable enough. Oh, it's getting nighttime again.
You've come. The Draugr infesting the Mirror Sanctuary are inside. I was hoping you would say that.
Okay. So now I will save. Okay. Let's do this. So I am level 4. I don't have anything stupendous going on. I have the gloves of the pugilist, and I'm a Khajiit with claws. But that seems to be sufficient for now. Oh, what damage does the ancient bow do? 9, okay. I'll just drop that. No, I dropped the wrong one. Where did you go? What? Ah. I wanted to drop this one here. And this gets equipped. And favorited. And put back in slot 3. That's 2. Okay. Why do you have a stinky with us? No pets. Hey! Hey, that's my target. You just flinged across the room. I said no pets, lady. Treasure.
The Shrine of Namura is further inside. Keep going.
I will take that book, but I won't read it. Which is another one of the lovely mods. Excuse me? Okay, that works.
You've done it. The shrine is ours again. Now we need to prepare a grand feast to welcome you to Namira's coven. You will have the honor of bringing a fresh kill for the main course, and I know the perfect person. A priest filled with the taste of an easy life, Brother Verilus from Markarth. Give him this gold. Tell him you need Arcae's help exploring an old cavern for treasure. And when he stands in Namira's presence, she will take care of the rest. Say hello to Verilus for me.
I've already met this Verilus person, I think.
Many used to come to these caves.
Aha!
The wretched.
Wait, isn't there another exit? Yes, this is the other exit. Okay. And I will come back through here eventually anyway. I think. So I'm not as concerned about picking up those books. Right now, this character isn't really all that wanting to read. Some books will call to him. Oh wait, I'm rested. I can go ahead and read that skill book. I will not play that. Ah, that's something that I need to do soon, is figure out... Oh wait, Hermaeus Mora. Oh, Hermaeus Mora! I'm thinking that my hoarder is going to be worshipping Hermaeus Mora. For a number of reasons, but just as Hermaeus Mora hoards knowledge, I want this character that I have in mind to also hoard knowledge. Alright, so where am I headed for this? Verilus, oh yeah, Verilus is in Markarth. So I now need to go Let's get rid of that. And I need to go up there. So I will follow this that way. But there's no actual real road to go here. So I don't know if there would be an advised route other than to just kind of get to here and head north. So we'll do as much of this as we can without using the map. Journal off. Hands away. Quiet Nern route. Yep, you sound like a trap. I would not care. Yet. Seems like I'm doing a lot of journeying at night. Oh. I could. There's a thought. Ruka's Leap Readout is where the Priest of Boethia is. I could do the Priest of Boethia, get them on the way back from Solitude. And then, okay, if I go to Solitude, I can do the Thieves Guild quest. Because I'm out doing Thieves Guild stuff. Then I can do the Bruker's Leap Readout on the way back to Markarth. And then from there, I can go to Falkreath and then straight on out to Riften. That's actually not a bad idea. So I'm just going to follow the signs to Solitude. Hello? Just a goat out on the road. Whatever floats your goat. What? A horse skull? Stop it. Don't attack me. I said don't attack me. Kitty Angie. So now I will go ahead and up my health just in case I eat another Jaren root. Or Jaren root, however it's pronounced. I am going to do this because right now that is my religion, lockpicking. Thought that was lootable. So I will, with this character, I will eventually be joining the Imperials. But for right now, my character doesn't care anything about that. I think this is still, yeah, this is still the way to Solitude. Oh yeah, yeah, let's get the sky in view. would you attack me? Ah, you must be crazed. Or drunk or something. What on earth? Why would you attack me? What did I even do? Now, later on, once I transition this character to being a good guy character, I'm probably going to try the calming spells to make things like that not happen, if that even works. Probably going to be, at that point, encountering things that are too high of a level for lower level spells like that to work, but I'll try it. Alright, now the readout is over here anyway. So I'm thinking what I'll have to do is go to Solitude as per normal, and then come this way on the way back, and cross to come over here. That could work.
This doesn't concern you.
I'm not messing with you. Ow. Highwayman. I need to eat something so that I can actually do some damage, I suppose. It says Whiterun this way, but still Solitude. Unfortunately, there are a couple of signpost mods that I have in here, and some of them are less chatty than others. Leave me alone. Come over here, cross over, go north. Okay, yeah. Yeah. That still has me going to Whiterun, but it's Whiterun and Solitude. It'll diverge. Oh, I guess just in case something happens, what I can do, haha. Put out my my plan. to sending. There we go. That's the plan of attack for the moment. And I will go ahead and save. That way everything is written down, and if something terrible happens, I am here with that knowledge. That's probably going to be the best bet. Now the sky is gone cloudy. No, pet the doggy. Bad doggy. What? What road is that? I mean, I guess it looks like it could be a road. Or a shortcut. Alright, where am I headed? Solitude is this way. Whee! Some people over there. Now, I don't remember if the mists and clouds look this good in the vanilla game, but that, to me, that is just beautiful. Like, I could stare at that for hours. So, I'm scaring these elk, but that one earlier on, maybe it counted as me being hidden or something. Solitude. Oh, this is that place where everyone attacked me before. And I shouldn't have used my bow, I should have just attacked them with melee. Robber's Gorge. Funny name for a place. Sounds dangerous. So, I know that doing games like Skyrim and stuff tend to be okay for YouTube. But I'm wondering...
No more stops. We need to find our way to Solitude.
Why are we even going
oh
to
my
a wedding at
god.
this far-flung end of the Empire anyway?
I told you, it's the wedding of Vittoria Vici, an extremely well-connected merchant with the East Empire Company. The Emperor's cousin, remember? Hopefully these gifts will put us in her good graces, secure that import deal, and lead the way to an audience with the Emperor.
This is the first time I've found this random encounter actually heading to Solitude. That's hilarious. All these years, this is the first time ever. Neat. But I don't know how well something like World of Warcraft would go off. I have I have some ideas for doing some like actual in character playing for some World of Warcraft character types, but I don't know if I want to pursue that. Oh, Here's Dragonbridge South Side. Right over there was Frost River. That's 2 mods right there. They just populate the area, make it feel more alive. Instead of having this massive province of Skyrim and have just, I don't know, 100 buildings in the whole place, I wanted it to feel more vibrant. And there are a number of mods that you can do that, but this setup that I have is kind of the more immersive. There is one that kind of just overhauls all of Skyrim, basically all at once, but it is incompatible in many ways with many of the other mods that I really do want or need. And so, sadly, I couldn't include that or some other mods along those same kind of lines. Wish I could. So, as we approach Solitude, we're going to be going past this temple here. Solitude, yes. And I'm going to try my hardest once I reach level 10 to not pick up Meridia's Beacon. Anytime it shows up, I'm going to ignore it. If I can. I'm going to see how long I can go before I accidentally pick it up. Because I'm fairly confident that by level 10, which is honestly not that far ahead, I won't even be close to the redemption part of this character playthrough. So it'll be kind of a little game within the game of going, oh, look at that, Meridia's Beacon. I ain't touching that. I don't want a new paw touching the beacon. Oh yeah, it's probably been a while. Yep.
If you've come to Solitude to join the Legion...
Yeah, there's a courier.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. I have a letter here for you. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
You have a letter.
Riches beyond imagining.
Oh,
I found these words inscribed
no.
in ancient dwarven ruins in the Reach. I believe they mark the entrance to a forgotten city. My brother went in a few days ago and hasn't returned. I need someone I can count on to go in after him and bring him back alive. I've heard great things about you, which is why I'm asking for your help. I'll be waiting for you in the ruins. Please hurry. And remember, riches beyond imagining. Cassia.
I don't know if there's a way to delay this thing. That's just gonna sit in my quest log forever. That is this place down over here. You get stuck in this time loop, and there's a lot of options to do with it, but that's not for this character, not yet. Probably later. I could probably justify having it later, but not yet. So, into Solitude. Solitude is probably going to look a lot more vibrant than most people are used to. Even this area here.
I can't hurt Uncle Rogvir. Tell them he didn't do it.
Positions.
Svar, you need to go home. Go home and stay there until your mother comes.
Lock the city gate.
Get on with it!
You betrayed us.
Alright. So I am here for The winking skeever. I need to make some changes in the winking skeever.
Rogver.
And this is the perfect time to do it. Everyone's out watching the execution. Where's the ledger? Oh, Heath. I'll take from this if I can. Oops. Been a while since I lockpicked. Awesome.
I think I expected more.
Door out is here. Okay. So I did this. The only thing that I would consider... Ah! Should I go ahead and do the... Yeah, I'm going to see about doing it. The Sheogorath stuff. Because I hear voices.
Spare some gold for a veteran?
And there's probably someone else here who hears voices.
You help me. You help people, right? That's what you do. My master has abandoned me. Abandoned his people. And nothing I say can change his mind. Now he refuses to even see me. He says I interrupt his vacation. It's been so many years. Won't you please help? Last I saw him, he was visiting a friend in the Blue Palace. But no one as mundane as the Jarl. No, no. Such people are below him. No, he went into the forbidden wing of the palace to speak with an old friend. Said it had been ages since they had last had tea. Oh, and you'll need the hip boat. It's very important. No entering Pelagius's wing without that. Without his guidance, our homeland is falling apart. North wages war against South. The holy flame flickers and dies. We need his return. Oh, but I'm sure he'll repay you when he comes to his senses. His favor is a powerful, powerful thing, and so very worth any inconveniences. He stays in the Pelagius wing of the Blue Palace. The doors are locked, and only Falk Firebeard can grant entry. But I hear the maids, Una and Erdi, know how to enter it for cleaning. Surely they could help for such an important matter. He is a great man, but one rarely praised. He rules twin empires that span the length and breadth of our minds. All know him, but few can name him. But he has forbidden me from saying his name. He says it distracts him, and woe to those who draw his ire. But you will know him when you see him.
Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. Well, you've helped me.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
Alright, so a little bit of a heads up. Actually, let me come over here. I have added a mod that just simply adds a bookstore here, because it seems like this would be a good thing to have in Solitude, is a bookstore. I mean, there's the Bard's College, and there's a lot of history here. It's the main capital, and there's no bookstore, so I added that. One of the most important key mods in probably every loadout that I would ever recommend is this right here, the Dragonborn Gallery. The Legacy of the Dragonborn adds not only a pretty extensive quest line, but a player home and a museum where you can display all of your accomplishments and all the things that you loot, and just anything and everything your heart's desires right here in this one place. But my character isn't interested in that just yet. Oh, this character, by the way, I'm playing in first person primarily because, well, I like to play RPGs in first person, but mostly because he is very internalized, is the way I'm playing him. I'm going to try, when I play my hoarder character, my insane character, I'm going to be playing third person, and it's going to be maybe a little difficult for me, and that's part of the challenge, because I don't really like to play games that have this perspective. It feels wonky, but it makes it feel like the character isn't the one doing the adventure. They're being controlled from outside, and so they have a different kind of insanity than this one does. Just an idea. So let's do this.
I swear to you, unnatural magics are coming from that cave. There are strange noises and lights. We need someone to investigate.
Then we will immediately send out a legion to scour the cave and secure the town. Hafengar's people will always be safe under my rule.
Your Eminence, my scrying has suggested nothing in the area. Dragonbridge is under Imperial control. This is likely superstitious nonsense.
Perhaps a more tempered reaction might be called for?
Oh, yes, of course, you were right. Falk, tell Captain Aldous I said to assign a few extra soldiers to Dragonbridge.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif. But about the cave?
I will have someone take care of the cave as well, Varnius. You can rest easy. You're dismissed.
Okay. You didn't say anything. So, can I pickpocket this from him? I'm thinking, do I want to pickpocket? Well, yes, I want to try. But if I do that journal, he's going to get up. Yep. Wait. He doesn't even have the key.
Hey, do you have business with the court? Absolutely not. That wing has been sealed for hundreds of years, and for good reason. They say the ghost of Pelagius the Mad still haunts it. Ghost or not, there are reminders of his dark rule that are best left buried away. Feel free to return to me with questions. The Blue Palace is an open forum.
Okay, here's a question. Can I get in Pelagius wing?
I am the Jarl's steward. If you have court business to tend to, you talk to me. Absolutely not.
Nope.
Ghost or not, there are reminders.
So now that I talked about it, Yeah, I can read this. Dear loyal citizen of the Empire, you are receiving this letter because you are in a position of power and influence. I think this is added by a mod. Within Skyrim, I am well aware that the civil unrest has caused burden in your resources, yada yada yada. General told, maybe not. Maybe that's part of the
Dark rules
base game.
that are best left buried away.
Alright, I'm looking for the help. You have food. Where are the two cleaning ladies? They're not in here. Have I started picking up the jewels? No, 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 I haven't. I picked up one, but I'm not going to start actively pursuing that until I do a little bit more in the Thieves Guild. Yeah, can't do that. No. No. Yeah, I think they sleep downstairs. I think you're right, but they weren't down there.
The Imperials are good for business, and business is good for Skyrim.
Yeah, there's no one down here. This doesn't say owned. That's... I could have saved an inkwell and a roll of paper. Ah, bummer. Where are they? Owned bed. I'll sleep in the fancy bed. Kitty, curl up. I'll see if maybe sleeping will change the AI and who's where and all that kind of stuff. Because it may have just been... Uh-oh.
That your best, huh? I'll paint the snow.
Attack me in my sleep.
And I may still show mercy.
I hear... How'd you get in here? Okay, so one of the mods makes it so you can get attacked in your sleep. But I did hear a number of voices that I did not hear before. Not you. Aha!
Oh, hello. Oh, I'd get in trouble for that.
I
It's
didn't
not
mean to
allowed.
click.
Besides, it's scary in there. Well, I suppose in that case it's okay to let you in. But only briefly. Be careful and come right back. Don't mess anything up while you're here.
Yay! You know, they had the keys to clean this place, but they don't actually do any cleaning. Just pointing that out. Oh no! What has transpired?
Marty! Pelly, my dear. Oh, I couldn't. Goes right through me. Besides, I have so many things to do. So many undesirables to contend with. Naysayers,
What was the
buffoons,
Why? How did I
detractors.
take damage?
Why, my headsman hasn't slept in 3 days. You are far too hard on yourself, my dear, sweet, homicidally insane Pelagius. What would the people do without you? Dance? Sing? Smile? Grow old? You are the best septum that's ever ruled. Well, except for that Martin fella. But he turned into a dragon god, and that's hardly sporting. You know, I was there for that whole sordid affair. Marvelous time. Butterflies, blood, a fox, a severed head, ho ho ho, and the cheese to die for. Yes, yes, as you've said countless times before. Harumph! Well then, if you're going to be like that, perhaps it's best I take my leave. A good day to you, sir. I said good day! Yes, yes, go. Leave me to my ceaseless responsibilities and burdens.
I love how this keeps moving.
How rude! Can't be bothered to host an old friend for a decade or two. Really? Oh, what kind of message? A song? A summons? Wait, I know. A death threat written on the back of an Argonian concubine. Those are my favorites.
Those are my favorites.
Spit it out, mortal. I haven't got an eternity.
Well, actually,
I do.
Yeah.
Little joke, but seriously, what's the message?
We have... I think I made a mistake coming here. I wonder if that makes it so I just can't do it. I'm not going to pick that, because the voices tell me to be here.
Were you now? By whom? Wait! Don't tell me. I want to guess. Was it Molag? No. Little Tim. The Toymaker's son, huh? What? The ghost of King Lysandas? Or was it one? Yes! Stanley, the talking grapefruit from Passwall. Ha! I'm wrong on all accounts, aren't I?
A bit.
No matter. Honestly, I don't want to know. Why ruin the surprise? But more to the point, do you, tiny, puny, expendable little mortal, actually think you can convince me to leave? Because that's crazy! You do realize who you're dealing with here. Jolly good guess. But only half right. I'm a mad god. The mad god, actually. It's a family title. Gets passed down from me to myself every few thousand years. Now you can call me Anne-Marie. But only if you're partial to being flayed alive and having an angry immortal skip rope with your entrails. If not, then call me Sheagorath, Daedric, Prince of Madness. Charmed. Now that's the real question, isn't it? Because honestly, how much time off could a demented Daedra really need? So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave. That's right, I'm done. Holiday complete. Time to return to the humdrum day-to-day. On one condition. You have to find the way out first. Good luck with that.
Simple, yeah.
Is it? Care to take a look around? This is not, I dare say, the Solitude Botanical Gardens. Have you any idea where you are? Where you truly are? Welcome to the deceptively verdant mind of the Emperor Pelagius III. That's right! You're in the head of a dead, homicidally insane monarch! Now, I know what you're thinking. Can I still rely on my swords and spells and sneaking and all that nonsense? Sure, sure. Or you could use the Wabachak! Huh? Huh? Didn't see that coming, did you?
Wahaha. Whoa, it is foggy.
You've headed down the path of dreams. Unfortunately for you, Pelagius suffered night terrors from a young age. All you need to do is find something to wake our poor Pelagius up. You'll find his terrors easy to repel, but persistent.
Wake up. I said, wake up.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
No, wake up. Why didn't that do the thing? Ow. One more? Wake up!
Hi there.
Well, now that's something to crow about. With Pelagius up and about, you're moving right along. We'll both be home in no time.
I'm hungry. I could eat a goat. What happens? Nothing happens. Really is a neat design for a staff. I must say that. The laughing heads. That is something else. That's great.
Ah! Now this is a sad path. Pelagius hated and feared many things. Assassins, wild dogs, the undead, pumpernickel. But the deepest, keenest hatred was for himself. The attacks he makes on himself can be seen here fully. They're always carried out on the weakest part of his fragile self. The self-loathing enhances Pelagius' anger. But his confidence will shrink with everything. You must bring the two into balance. Wonderfully done. Pelagius is finally ready to love himself and continue hating everything. Do your worst.
I do have all that food on the table, but can't actually open an inventory and eat. Can't even use your quick slots. But I am going to take the cheese.
Oh, good choice! Well, good for me. I find everyone being out to get you so terribly entertaining. You might find it less so.
Why did I take damage there?
Pelagius' mother was, well, let us say, unique. Although I suppose, in the grand scheme of things, she was fairly average for a septim. That woman wielded fear like a cleaver. Or did she wield a cleaver and make people afraid? I never get that right. Oh, but she taught her son well. Pelagius learned at a very early age that danger can come from anywhere. at any time, delivered by anyone. The objective here is simple, you simpleton. Use your Wabacha to defeat the enemy, while they do the same. Oh, I thought you'd never figure it out. With the threat gone, Pelagius is under the delusion that he's safe, which means you've helped him out, sir. And we're that much closer to home.
What? What is going on there?
I have a saying. I'm not going to feel what you have to like. Or something like that. Fixed is such a subjective term. I think treated is far more appropriate, don't you? Like one does to a rash, or an arrow in the face. Ah, but no matter. Heartless mortal that you are, you've actually succeeded and survived. I am first to honor my end of the bargain. So, congratulations. You're free to go.
What?
They've been known to change my mind. So, go. Really. Pelagius Septim III, once the mad Emperor of Tamriel, now so boringly sane. I always knew he had it in him. Well, I suppose it's back to the Shivering Isles. The trouble Haskell can get into while I'm gone simply boggles the mind. Let's make sure I'm not forgetting anything. Clothes, check. Beard, check. Luggage. Luggage. Now, where did I leave my luggage?
Master, you've taken me back. Does this mean we're going home? Oh, happy times. I can't wait to...
Yes, that's quite enough celebration. Let's send you ahead, shall we? As for you, a little mortal minion, feel free to keep the Wabbajack as a symbol of my... I'll just take the damn thing. You take care of yourself now. And if you ever find yourself up in New Sheo, do look me up. We can share a strawberry tart. Ta-ta!
A strawberry tort. Not a tart. A tort. There we go. Now I'm back. Now, I think everything that I used to have was equipped. No, I'm not going to accept Sheagoroth. Never disrespect cheese. I wonder if there is some implementation of cheese in there. No. Yeah, I have to re-equip all of my stuff. And that is one of the reasons why it is a good idea to favorite your things. Oh, backpack, yes. Necklace, hands, chest, feet, head. Does this... Ah, cloak. Okay. Wait, so I went... Yes? Ah, this is if you go far enough along, you get Thief of Virtue. Being a thief, I want that book, but this is actually where I need to go. That book being in here implies that there is someone just hanging out in the Pelagius wing, or there was. Interestingly. Alright, so I did that. Now I can actually go and go get the Priest of Boethia. Go to Markarth, do the thing. No, I didn't come from the locked wing. Is there a... Oh, I know where one is. I know where one is. I'm going to get rid of some of my items by way of disenchanting them. I do have one mod installed that makes it so that the gear that you have equipped and favorited and stuff does not show up in the disenchanting. Now this character isn't meant to really care about disenchanting quite yet, but I do want to just go ahead and get these fancy items that I found and just go ahead and take care of it. Because I could put them in my horse and do it later, but there's no point in putting that off. I can just go ahead and do it right here in Castle Dower. We're just going to pretend that I don't have these items. This isn't meant to be foreknowledge for the character or anything like that. This is just, I'm getting rid of something I don't need.
Mind yourself in my city, friend. This here axe in full swing is a right terrible sight.
Okay.
I'm telling you, Ulfric's planning an attack on Whiterun.
He'd be insane to try. He doesn't have the men.
That's not what my scout reports, sir. Every day join his cause. Drifting, guarding, support him.
Now,
it's not like
gloves. Am I not wearing the gloves of the pugilist? I am. Oh, so that mod isn't working right. Fantastic. Now that's minor lockpicking and that's minor lockpicking, so I can just do that.
Call it whatever you like, General. Man's going to try to take Whiterun.
Jarl Balgruuf.
Balgruuf refuses the Legion's right to garrison troops in his...
And like I said, I will be joining the Imperials, but not until after a certain phase with this character. I want to try to stick to my guns on that.
You might want to rethink that. You're missing out on some wonderful opportunities working in that bar.
Opportunities, you say?
You're passing through Solitude? Maybe you're looking to make some easy gold, yes?
Yeah.
It's easy to find things to sell. Things nobody will miss. Things from underground, or just left lying around in someone's house. I bet the two of us were very alike. So why not take the next step? We can help each other. My sister Deja and I are treasure hunters. We like to collect things.
Yeah, I'm listening.
I knew you looked like a clever one. With the war, many more ships come through these docks, loaded with weapons and pay, but few people. And they pass through dangerous waters. We have an interest in one of those boats, the Ice Runner. The Solitude Lighthouse will be guiding it in. But if its fire were to go out, the Ice Runner would run aground. What an interesting idea. I think if someone were to do something like that, there would definitely be a certain amount of loot to be shared. Yes, if someone were to put out the lighthouse fire and then meet me on the docks afterwards, I could certainly direct them to that loot. Don't worry about them. We'll make sure they wash up safe. Maybe they'll even pay us for their heroic rescue from their sad crash. It would be best if we spoke little until you've completed your task.
This sounds like something interesting. Lucrative, even. Oh, I leveled up, didn't I? Yeah, that looks like a full bar. Every time I level up, it puts me closer and closer to accidentally picking up Meridia's beacon. That's when the fun's going to begin. I mean, if I pick it up, I pick it up, but I want to try to avoid it for now. Okay. Okay. All right. Wow. All right. That's later on. Okay. Not quite ready to do poison making, but I wanted to get the head start there. Where are you going? What? What are you doing? This isn't a walkable route. You're just here.
My father was all the family I ever had. I felt so lost looking back. But the crew of the Red Wings my family now.
Ah. I don't think that's a pathing issue, though. I think they're just wandering there. Weird. So, I have a mod that adds a town right there. I have a mod that adds some boats down here for some other quests, or a couple of mods.
You talk to Ed Brothers. Deja has no words for you.
What?
You have no knowledge of who you speak to. Go away.
Okay. Interesting. I don't know if I know what that was about. Wait, no, Deja is the name that he meant, that his sister or whatever. Huh. Oh wait. I need to go over this area to get to the lighthouse. Oh. Let's eat some food. Don't need my gloves out. Yeah, there we go. You can see the town now. There's a little quest in there. It, I think, is one of the mini quests, mini mods that has quests that I just assume that players are going to want to pick the Imperials instead of the Stormcloaks. And it's one of the reasons why I am going to pick the pick the Imperials, not the Stormcloaks, for continuity's sake. Twin Rest. What is this? Huh. Oh, I bet that's maybe that's the corners of Skyrim. There's a couple of mods that I don't know everything about what's been added by it. A lighthouse. It's nighttime. Okay. I suppose I should mention, since this is about 3 hours into the stream, that, okay, I can just click. I don't have to do something special. Cool. I have, well, first off, anyone who is watching, or watching the video later if you are, hi, welcome. I'm Thorn of Night. I play video games, and I make videos, and I write books, and, you know, I do stuff. But I have a Discord where, if you would like, you can pick a role and join the Discord. If you don't pick a role, you don't get to actually join. There are lots of things going on over there. Games, movies, videos to watch. There are quite a few people to hang out with. I am always trying to improve and basically add stuff to the Discord so that there's plenty of things for people to do whenever they want, all the time, as a means to kind of escape the world, a remedy for boredom, which is what the Discord is called. It's the remedy for boredom, and despite the fact that I tend to be a little boring when I ramble on about the things that I like to ramble on about, there are lots of things to do and to see over on the Discord. There's a channel with over 10,000 wallpapers that you can browse and add to your collection if you want, computer wallpapers. There are lots of channels regarding games. There's stuff for just pretty much anything and everything that you could imagine. Plus, a lot of my interests, there's math and science and language and all kinds of stuff. There's just a bunch of stuff to do over there. So if you're interested, go ahead and pick a role and pop in, say hi. While you're there, you may not notice some things, and those are hidden from view because... Wait, am I going the... Yeah, I'm going the right way. Because I have a few parts of the Discord that are available only to people who are my Patreon supporters. And some of those include the mod list that I have for this collection that I use for playing on Skyrim, which all work together, as you can see. And it's 250 mods. If you are interested in, say for instance, the game Dead Frontier 2, I will be on request any day. I can post the map outputs for all of the quests, not just the ones that are available on the main, I guess, quest guide site, DF2 Haven, but also there's a lot of other quests that you have to pick up yourself in order to do them, not just stumble upon. Hello?
I have no business with you.
Oh.
Leave me.
Okay. I need to talk to... Oh wait, I need to talk to him on the dock, don't I?
Some gold for a veteran?
He did say the dock, I think. Let me just make sure. Yep, that's the dock. My mistake. But for the Patreon, I have, like I said, a bunch of content that's available um, that there's sneak previews, there's opportunities to help and participate in some of the uh, videos and the streams that I'm doing. There is just all kinds of stuff to do, and if you want to be a part of it, you can uh, do even as little as just $1 a month. It would thrill me to death to be able to welcome you to the family, but also any little bit that you can offer will help me be able to improve things like the Discord. I'll be able to afford Discord Nitro so that I can have more going on there. I'll be able to also replace my mouse and my headphones, which are pretty due for replacing at this point. There's just a bunch. Oh, let me turn this off. I don't like to have this on. I'll find him. Um, or if you want to just do a more direct donation, you can do a tip, and that can, depending on when you tip or what for, that can give me some modifications in whatever game I'm doing. Like for instance, this game, you can make it so I can fast travel, you can make it so that I can use my horse, or you can make it so that I have to slow walk everywhere and just have this tortured gait. There's all kinds of little options to do. And where am I meant to go? I thought he was down here on this dock right here. Oh, problem with having multiple mods is not all of the mod developers talk to each other. So this happens. It's okay. Ish. Alright, I need a hint. I need a hint. I feel bad about this, but I do. I need a hint. Where are you? What? I went there though. Were you walking around? But yeah, there's a bunch of different things to do there, but I will say, if you want to help support on a regular basis, if you want to support at the $10 or the Lapis rank, or Lapis tier, he wasn't here. I came here and looked twice. He wasn't here. Was he just walking here? Okay, fine, whatever. You get access to whenever I publish any future books, which I have already published two. You can get an autographed copy of any new books that I publish, or any board games or card games that I manage to put out, or if I can manage to get some hard copies of video games made, you can get a signed copy of those as well. Those three things, those last three, are probably much further
Looks like
future, because I would need an artist to do the graphics for things. I would need to have a whole bunch of different things. I need access to be able to print the card game and the board game. So there are a few steps that I would need to go through for that, but I do have some leads on a couple, and once I get any of them published, if anyone's at the $10 rank, they get a free signed copy of any of them, because you helping me makes it so that I am able to have the freedom to do things like that, and also to play these games and whatever's there. Also, you can help me make some of the decisions in these games. During the stream, you can for instance, in Skyrim on another character, you can help decide, am I going to be Imperial or Stormcloak? Am I going to do this or that? Be evil, be good. But let's do this
The effects
quest.
have already been felt. The Ice Runner has failed to dock on time. Without the lighthouse, the Ice Runner will have swung wide of the western shoal and run aground on the eastern coast. My sister Dija will be at the wreck with our Black Blood marauders. She knows to expect you.
She was grumpy at me earlier.
Dija and I are more like the representatives here in Solitude. None of the Black Bloods can show themselves without being arrested. The Black Blood marauders are very identifiable. I didn't want anyone thinking the Black Bloods were getting too bold.
So here's the thing. One of the things that bothers me about some of the immersion, when
Get moving. I'll see if I can't delay any patrols out there.
the Argonians are talking, they have hot breath. Shouldn't they be cold-blooded? I mean, it's a small nitpick. The wreck of the Ice Runner is over there. Do I want to do that right now? No, I will be doing that for when I am doing more things in the Solitude area. I just wanted to get this part of the quest taken care of because it is sort of right up my alley. But now I need to head back, go get that priest, take it to Markarth. Then, oh, there we go. Now I'm up. Then I go to the Priest of Archay, take them to the Namira thingy. And then from there I head to the Dark Brotherhood. This is a long journey to the Dark Brotherhood. I could have gone there straight away, but I wanted to get these sort of knocked out of the park. That death earlier was a little inconvenient, though. Why does it seem like I do most of my traveling at night? What? I have 1,600 gold. I think that might be enough for me to get a tent. Wait. No. And here is why. This character wants to be, for now, one with the shadow, and I get extra stealth when it is nighttime. So, any street encounters that happen, I can take advantage of the extra bonus darkness. So never mind. Is it starting to get daylight, or is the sky just turning hazy green? What is up with that? Nope. Oh, it's starting to get morning, I suppose. So never mind! Yeah, I'm a cat. I'm active at night. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'll take that. And that. So yeah, this added by a mod. Some of this detail. And a little... Oh, what was that? Wolves killing a goat. So I will go this way and get that Priest of Boethia. Ah, two different mods decided that there needs to be a bridge here. And if if I take one out, I lose a whole lot of content from one, and take the other out, I lose a whole lot of content from another. So we just pretend that it's a funny bridge. That's it. I see a bad dog. No. Okay. There's some stuff up here that's interesting. Not going to mess with it right now, though. Because it is irrelevant to what I am doing. Hey! What on earth? Leave me alone. I should be drinking potions. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and drink a health potion just to have consumed one. Oh yeah, I put it in my quick thing. What's this? Oh, I bet they came from here. Wouldn't there be a chest here? Guess not. Getting my hands out is a little faster than a lot of the other weapons, I will say that. Alright. I can see that door, but I'm not interested in it. I want what's over here. None of my business right now. Oh no.
Thought I heard something.
Is this where I need to go? I think it is. Where is the readout? Yep. Doing pretty okay for not having all the waypoints out.
Over here!
Uh-oh. I am flammable. Stop that. Hey, stop it. Stop. No. No, no. I am made of fur. You can knock that off. Yummy. I'll take that. Find the wrong... I must be. How interesting. Well, maybe those other guys won't be after me anymore. Yep, okay.
Thought I heard something.
What on earth? Is there supposed to be a cave entrance here? I have to be missing something. Chicken did not inspire me. It seems like it's that, but that was just a tiny little room. Okay, you forced me to have to pull out the thingy again. Oh, you're outside this time. Oh, I've never encountered you outside. That's weird. Okay, fair enough. Actually, I should have eaten some food and stuff beforehand, but that's okay.
You there? Are you here to kill me? Slay the mighty Lowgrove while he sits tied and helpless. Rescue? No one knew where I was when I was taken. Who sent you? The Dark Mistress sent you? Ha! Now tell me the one about the troll who gives gifts to good little boys and girls.
Ah, my speech isn't high enough, huh?
You? A servant of the King of Corruption? Has the beast's standards fallen so far? Tell me another one.
Oh, fine. I don't want to have to spend
Fine.
gold, but
I won't ask questions. Cut me loose. Oh, freedom. Now get out of my way. I have a task to attend to.
I don't like you. So, I could try to follow him back to Markarth, but he will do stuff like this and probably not arrive at Markarth for an hour. However, if I go to Markarth and show up at that house, he will be in that house almost certainly. So that's what I'm going to do. But I am going to give him a little bit of a chance to not get stuck and maybe find his way to a road.
Time to end this little game.
Whoa. No, no.
I love a good fight.
No one bests an order.
I have important cat stuff to do. So far he's not getting too stuck, so this might work out. After we get to Dragon Bridge, though, I am going to save. That way I don't have to deal with this again. Oh, no, 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 no. Where did he go? Did he teleport? No. Well, I mean, it's not like I don't know my way. That's bizarre. He must have gotten some help from Boethia. That's what it is. Yep. That's the headcanon. That's what happened. Hello, Icarus. Have you come to challenge the sun? Let's save. I don't have anything to write with. Oh no, I need an inkwell? Oh no. I have no roll of paper or inkwell. I need an inn. So I am playing modded Skyrim. I have about 250 mods, and most of them are for immersion. All of them are lore friendly. You're not going to find any Thomas the Tank Engine or My Little Ponies in here. And if you like that sort of thing, I am sorry, but I am not doing that with this character or most of my playthroughs. I have lots of other games that I play as well, but right now on Sundays I do Skyrim Sunday, and I am presently playing a character with a redemption arc story. And right now I am trying to find an inn because I can only save when I sleep or when I have an inkwell and a roll of paper and I can write in my journal. And I need to save.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
I even have some mods for making some of the quests more good guy friendly or bad guy friendly, depending on what I want to choose. I have Namir for good guys, Dark Brotherhood for good guys, Boethia for good guys. I also have the easier Thieves Guild, so you don't have to do hundreds of quests just to return the Thieves Guild to its former glory. I am playing a Khajiit, and because this is my first stream character, I have named the Khajiit Cataract, because stream and cataract both are water related, and he is a cat. He is a cat that was abandoned and raised at the honor hall, or the orphanage in Riften, and one of his first tasks when he finally, after joining the Thieves Guild and going out into the world, he realized, wait a minute, I could have killed that old hag this whole time. Yes, I'll do that for you, kid. Goes back, takes care of that, joins, and is in the process of joining the Dark Brotherhood now. Just have to get there. And
I trust you're not planning any trouble.
oh, I am planning trouble. Oh, I thought you were another courier. I was going to scream. The premise for this specific character is a sort of a redemption arc. He starts off hearing voices, not understanding why, and it's going to turn out it's because he's a dragonborn, and the voices are telling him to do certain things, but he is being led to do things by way of following the influence of both the Aedra and the Daedra, but mostly the Daedra, and then he's going to get imprisoned, and then he's going to get kidnapped, and then he's going to have all this other awful stuff happen to him, and he's going to be convinced that maybe what he's been doing isn't the best thing. If it's happening to him and he doesn't like it, then surely when he does bad things to people, they don't like it, and so he's going to have a redemption arc. And two different I have two vigilant mods. I have vigilant, and the other two, the Glenmoral and the Unslad that go with that. And those are a whole game all by themselves. But I also have another one. I can't remember. It's Agent. There is another one, and I cannot remember what it's called. But I have a mod loadout that I'm going to be typing up and putting on my Discord for people who are patrons to be able to have access to all this. There are 250 mods, and they all work with each other, except there's two that don't work the way they are supposed to, and one of them I can probably just get rid of because if it's not going to work, it doesn't really matter. It's called signature equipment, and it's your gear levels with you as you use it, and it's okay if it's not part of it. But I was looking forward to incorporating that. I'm trying to get to Markarth this way. I have lots and lots of street signs everywhere, so I don't have to keep using the map. And I'm not using the waypoints. Oh, wait a minute. Why do I have a waypoint up? What is that? What waypoint is up? Oh. And this is my first stream character for this, but I have a couple others planned, and I may do them on whatever Wednesdays. But I mostly am going to be doing Skyrim on my Skyrim Sundays. I have a different game or game family for each day of the week, and I'm just trying to get in the rhythm and get more comfortable with streaming, and try to, be more sociable and friendly and all that. And along the way, there are quests that I'm going to encounter, and I might have to make a decision that future me would not have made, but right now me absolutely would make, and it's going to probably affect some of my later in-game activities, but that's all right. That's how life happens. I was going to get this one mod where you have a person-to-person and an overall reputation, but it was acting very squirrely. But I was going to try to recover from all of my evil deeds and try to get a better reputation built up. But like I said, it just wasn't working right, and that was actually kind of disappointing. It's got to be a mod conflict, and it can be conflicting with any of more than 200 mods. So I had to take one for the team with that one. Oh yes, also, thank you for subscribing. I didn't get a noise when you subscribed. I've been trying to get Streamlabs to cooperate with me. It's supposed to go blunk. I don't know if you heard a blunk on your end when you subscribed. It should have. But I can't get it to function properly, and I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I've followed all the instructions on all the videos. Maybe it's because I don't have the full Streamlabs. If that's the case, then more incentive for me to mention that I have a Patreon and Streamlabs tipping, and that will help me to be able to afford to have better things available for all of the people who are subscribed and on my Discord and all that kind of stuff. Ooh, a top hat. I like your top hat. I actually have a number of hat bands for my top hat that go with my different outfits that I wear every day. Even if I'm not leaving the house, I wear button shirt, tie, vest, except it's a little hot right now, so the vest is over there. Pocket watch, top hat, I try to look fancy-ish. Did I make a wrong turn to go to Markarth? I must have. I need to go this way, so I'm going to just put that there. One of the downsides is some of the terrain looks a little unrecognizable on detail, and so I don't always catch the roads. But anyway, I figure with my outfit it's because if you have the option to look very nice or look like a slob, and they're the same cost and the same amount of work to do either one, generally, maybe 30 seconds more to button a shirt, then why not look snazzy? I have found that I get treated pretty nice because of my outfit, just because of my outfit. Almost everywhere I go. People call me sir, all that kind of stuff. It also helps I have a little gray in my beard, but the effect of looking nice, people are very superficial very often. So if you dress nice, people think you're important or something, and so you get to have the bonus of, you know, sir, can I help you over here? I'll open this register, when they might not have for someone in a Bulls jersey or something. I pulled something out of my hat, but yeah, I enjoy it. It's nice, and it feels nice to look nice too. Oh, I have a mod on here that disables fast travel. I have been to Markarth. I can just go there, except my fast travel is turned off. However, I have selected this mod specifically because this is the cab fare run. If people want to do some tips, I can ride my horse, I can use carts and ferries, I can, once I do the College of Winterhold, I can teleport to the College of Winterhold from anywhere, or I can turn fast travel back on. It's one of the mods. Let's see here. It is called no fast travel. I can turn it back on, and I could lock the state. I might even consider doing that for a very high level tip. But oh, I haven't gotten turned around again, have I? Okay, good. Oh no, I'm not turning gray. I have the same gray basically that I had when I was 20. I'm 40, by the way. It's just more visible because it's a long beard. But when I'm not gaming, I write, I code. I have 2 published books. I have written programs in the past for some companies, so I can't actually say, here's my code or here's my program for sale. It's not like a game or something. It's not something I can sell, but I have gotten paid for doing some coding in the past, but I do plan on, if I can manage it, getting, I have 4 video games planned out on paper. They're basically done, but I don't have enough skill in enough kinds of things to be able, or finances to be able to afford the software to do some of it. Yeah, well, I'm giving you a wide berth. But I have a lot of writing that I do for different things. Now, I need to go Markarth this way. I write fantasy, science fiction, and horror, but most of my stuff is sort of a combination of all 3. I call the category sci-phantasm, but, you know, it takes a long time to get a word coined and, you know, used by people other than yourself. If you want to see my books, I have them both available on Amazon, both an ebook. One of them is, it feels like, because it's a novella, it feels like it would be taking advantage of people if I made it a paperback. So it is just ebook, but the other one is ebook as well as paperback and hardback. That one is a full-on novel size, actually pretty fair chunk more than minimum, like double minimum qualification for novel. I'm nearly done with third novel, which will be getting published this year. And any people who are going to support me on Patreon at the Lapis, which is $10 rank, get a free signed copy of anything that I published, whether it's a book, card game, board game, or video game. If I can manage to get a video game published such that there is a hard copy. In these times, it is kind of rare to do that. Markarth is that way, so what's that way? Oh, this is the loop. Okay. But if you join my Discord in the FAQ channel, once you join, you'll have to pick a role, by the way. Otherwise, you won't be able to see most of the Discord. But if you join, you can go to my FAQ, and there's links to both of my books. And you will also have access to all the other stuff that's going on the Discord. Participate in things. Help me plan ideas for quests for things like these playthroughs, or help me put some things together for some Minecraft stuff, or any of the other games that I play and stuff that I do. You could even be featured as a minor character, or depending on how things work out, a major character in a future publication. Who knows? I have been inspired by lots of people on my Discord for lots of things that I have written. Some are just short stories waiting for me to compile enough of them to justify publishing an entire book, but it's there. Alright, I've made it to Markarth. Let's see if that dude actually did teleport ahead of me, and he's just waiting for me in the building. He should be. And then I do this, then I talk to the Priest of Archay, and then I can finally do what I wanted to do at the beginning of the day. I was at the abandoned shack north of Morthal to start the Dark Brotherhood, and by Jove, I want to get to the Dark Brotherhood today. Best advice I have for a new YouTuber is basically, you want to be consistent. You want to at least have whatever content you're putting out, whether it's streams or videos or both, it needs to be consistent. I have fallen behind on that a lot of times. There was a couple of points in time when I got pretty depressed, actually, and didn't want to do anything. But I have found that the more consistent things are, the faster you will grow, and the more views will be sent to you just naturally. But also, you want to talk to people, you want to network, and you want to be friendly to people. I mean, there's some people who manage to be successful by being jerks, but, you know, from my perspective, I also want people to be friendly, so I'm going to push that incentive.
What am I supposed to do? Never leave the house? You want that ending?
But ultimately, consistency is key. Consistency and networking. The more you know, the more people you know, the more you can grow, and the more you can spread out. Also, if you're doing videos and not streams, take the time to edit your videos. I use the free video editing software that comes with Windows, and it works just fine. He's here. He's here. He is right here already. Wow. But take the time to watch your video and trim out parts that you feel, okay, this doesn't belong here, or this is a mistake. Here's a long, what am I gonna do here? Anytime you get something like that, give yourself a presentable video and show yourself in the best light possible. People who know you know that you may have stammers and things like that, but editing it out for everyone else helps.
Ah, but I have my own champion this time, Logrolf.
What? You?
Mortal, I give you my mace in all its rusted spitefulness. Crush the spirit from Logrolf's bones. Make him bend to me.
Sounds like fun. Hiya. Really?
Do your worst, monster.
Aha!
You mortals and your frail, limp, pathetic bodies. Try it again.
Can I get the power attack from back here? No. What on earth?
I won't surrender. Never should have come. No more. No more. I submit, Molag Bal. I submit.
I do like the mod that makes this detail on this thing.
Yes.
That was a worthwhile mod.
Your soul to me.
Yes.
You forsake the weak and pitiful Boethia.
Yes.
You're mine now, Logrolf.
Weren't you supposed to be in there?
Kill him.
No. No. Again.
The mace of Molag Bal. I give you its true power, mortal. When your enemies lie broken and bloody before you, know that I will be watching. Now, I have a soul in oblivion that needs claiming. Take care of the house while I'm gone.
Now, one thing I'm not sure about with this specific house is, even though you get to use it, I don't know if the inventories, the chests that are here, if they reset. I don't know if that's going to reset or not. And so I have never actually tried to use this as a place to live, because I am afraid that if I put something in, something like that, I go, okay, I don't want to carry this now, but I'll need it in, I don't know, 3 months. That I'll come back and all of a sudden the chest contents have reset. So I don't trust this house. Even though I can use it, I won't. I will instead be carrying stuff in my horse. Alright. Now this has the effect of stamina damage, 25 points of magic damage, target dice. Okay. Now the problem is, you have to keep fixing this, and I was thinking there's one mod that I ought to also include. These Daedric tools, they are imbued by the Daedra. They have no business needing souls to keep working. Human enchanted stuff, sure. Because, you know, if you enchant it if I were to enchant something, it's not going to be a permanent enchantment. But if something comes from Molag Bal, I would expect its enchantment to be permanent and not need to be recharged every time that little bar runs out. That has always bothered me, so I think I might look into adding that as one more thing to the mod loadout. I am hungry. Ah, it's good to do this quest hungry, because I shall feast. Kitty is hungry. So if they subbed, I did not hear the badink noise, then that means something is still awry with Streamlabs. And I tested it, like I can come over here and it, do this, click on this over here, and I can go over to test widgets and I can do this. I can go subscriber and it makes that noise. That should happen. That noise should happen when someone subscribes. As far as I know, I'm so confused as to why it's not happening. So either I've done something wrong, or it's not available to the free version, but that would make no sense because everyone who uses this on Twitch gets to have these little bells and whistles seemingly for free. So maybe it's because it's going through YouTube and it's just not set up to recognize it or something, but it is a little bothersome. I'll deal with it, but it's bothersome. Oh, I don't want to have this little icon all the time. Let's see here. Put this, oh, I can't, oh, I can do this. Boop, and remove it. So he is up here. Now I have the mirror for good guys, and I can...
Good day, friend. Keeping well?
Hi.
Even the dead need company. That's what Arcade provides.
I am not going to do the mirror for good guys for this guy right now.
We all come into Arcade's light in the end, but there's no need to rush. Markarth is a city of wealth, but gold doesn't follow you in death. You are looking for Arcade's protection while you delve some dank tomb, I take it? My duties keep me busy in Markarth. I don't know if I can help you. Treasure, you say? I suppose the Jarl won't mind if I'm gone for a little while. Lead on.
See, he's greedy. Maybe he deserves it. Dead end? No. But whatever. It is what it is. If I don't get to hear it, I don't get to hear it. I'll figure something out one way or the other. But right now, the most important thing for me is to continue doing the streaming that I'm doing so that... Oh, hi. So that I can get my routine down pat and find any other kinks that I need to work out of this whole Streamlabs YouTube situation. One thing I am very glad about with this no auto-saving everywhere you go thing. Oh, I need to see if I can get... Oh, hi.
Don't worry. Arcade.
I need to see if I can go get a roll of paper and an inkwell. It just occurred to me. I might be able to get some from the pawn shop place. I might be able to get some from Calselmo. But I want to have some portable saving. Oh, that's what I could do. I could add... like a 50-cent tip or something like that. So people could give me the option to save. But where are you? You're not the one who's running the store. Oh. I know why the one who runs the store isn't here. Never mind. Hi.
Elizabeth handles the... Feel free to take a look around the store. I've been at Arnleaf & Sons all my life. It's a good store.
Calcelmo it is.
I'm gonna be a silversmith one day, like my mother and father.
Because, obviously, there's one piece of information that I forgot. The person who runs that store is at the place where I'm supposed to be going with this priest. And they are also quite hungry. So I'm going to see if Calcelmo has rolls of paper and inkwells for sale. Because if not, then I'm just going to have to sleep in the bed. Well, I will probably sleep in the bed anyway, but I want to be able to save while I'm out and about. And he's the only one that I can think of that would have rolls of paper and inkwells. Are you Calcelmo?
I'm Calcelmo's nephew.
No.
I help him around the laboratory.
What are you doing here? The excavation site is closed. I don't need any more workers or guards.
Oh, I have to talk to him about this before I can actually use him as a merchant.
Magic. That's what they always want.
Maybe
Never
not.
history. Never the secrets of the lost races. No, just little spells and enchantments. You idiot! Do you even know who I am? The most recognized scholar on the Tremor in all of Tamriel. And you people keep bothering me. I'm sorry, I got too excited. I'm in the middle of some very stressful work, and I shouldn't have yelled. How can I help you?
Well, I did say I wanted, you know, to buy some stuff. All right, let's see here. Oh, he's got a ring. Dang. Okay, so who else would have inkwells and rolls of paper in Markarth? If Calcelmo doesn't, and the person who runs Arnleaf is currently indisposed, where would I get one? I honestly can't think of anyone who would fit the bill. You know what? I'll sleep in the bed in the inn, and then I didn't want to buy something. Oh, that's fine. Whatever.
What? Oh, goodbye.
I mean, I could go probably try to loot some stuff, but maybe the alchemist. Maybe the alchemist. Is it you? No. It's you. I have considered also adding JK's interiors, but I want to test some other things first, and I don't want to overburden the loadout too much.
The hag's cure is here for... Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Butterfly in a jar. Alright, what do we have here? Well, it's going to be this. Dang, I do need a mortar and pestle.
Now, you let me know if you need a cure or anything else.
I mean, I could break into people's houses, but I don't want to have to do that just for rolls of paper right now. I think there's some near the throne. look. Couldn't hurt. Stealing's pretty easy.
Who are you to approach the Jarl of Markarth?
I'm a traveler. Yeah.
Very well. You may approach the mournful throne, but watch your words. Keep your eyes open for Forsworn when you're on the roads.
Sadly, not today. Ooh. But that is an idea. That's a thought. You saw nothing. You'll take that secret to your grave, sir. Nope. Now this mod is wonderful. No collision with followers. They can't push you off of cliffs. Do like that. Alright. There's a roll of paper. I'm a sneak thief, so, you know, this isn't out of character. All these lockpicks I'm breaking is kind of out of character, though. Oh, come on. I know I don't have the best skills, but give me a break. Nothing to see here. I'm just looking around. Doop-de-doo. I think there's... Oh, is this over here where the Thalmor sleep?
The Dominion is here, and we're watching you.
Oh, there was another mod that makes it so doing lockpicking and stuff doesn't pause the game, but I couldn't get that to work with the rest of this either. Something about it was causing a problem elsewhere with a different mod that is more important to me to keep. So no one's in here. I can take this. Oh, I want the roll of paper. I will steal that. That's too many eyes. Well, at least now all I need are some inkwells. That's something. It's nighttime, so it should be easier for me to easier, not easy. Oh. You know what? Brother Verilus, or whatever this guy's name is. Verilus, I got it right. He has a bed. And I don't think he cares. Oh, nice. Once you are in this quest, if you take stuff... Oh, never mind. He has a bed, but no nightstand. Phooey. Racking my brain. Yeah, I'm gonna have to break into a house, I guess. That's alright. Yeah, this is part of the decorations added by one mod that helps beautify this, and this door is added by the mod that makes it more vertical of a city, more stuff to do up. Hi, y'all got any of them inkwells? Wow. No nightstand. What kind of establishment is this? No inkwells. Home of the illiterate blacksmith. Well, I don't want to spend too much time looking for an inkwell. I'm just gonna take a nap. Because honestly, the person who I could get a tent from here is the same person that might sell inkwells, so it's pointless for me to go for that.
The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink. This is the Silverblood Inn. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
One of the mods
One day, like my mother and father.
makes it so fewer people try to talk to you when you walk past them. Makes it so NPCs talk to each other instead of you.
Let me know if there's anything
That's
else
another
you
one.
need.
What I need? I'll tell you what I need. What I really need. I need inkwells. Do you have any inkwells? No, of course you don't. But wait.
This is the Silverblood Inn. I'll let you figure out who owns it by yourself.
Nope. Maybe. No. I know there's someone standing there, but I'm not stealing yet. Ha. I think I... Wait. Nope. I think I know where an inkwell is. I think I know where an inkwell is.
Hi.
I'm gonna be...
My daughter Adara is going to be a fine silversmith when she's older.
Right here. Ta-da! And, oh wait, that's just decorative. Whee! That jumping while crouched is a bit annoying. But I got the inkwell. All I need is one.
Being an apprentice is great. I get to swing a hammer at things.
I get to swing a hammer at things. That's precious. Happy, happy, joy, joy. All right, let's do this. It is after midnight, but that's okay. A lot of the people who watch my stuff, this is the middle of their day. And also, even though this is a stream, you guys can watch it all on video too. After the stream, it gets put out on video. Which is kind of frustrating when I start the stream and there's problems and I have to stop the stream and then scramble and make the error stream video private instead of public. A little bothersome. But if I'm quick enough, it doesn't matter. I just have some, 32-second videos and old streams hidden in my channel. Wow, it's very rare that I see both of the moons sort of in conjunction with each other. That's neat. What are they? Masser and... I feel bad. I should know what both of them are. Yep, it's gone. The name of the other moon is just... It has evaporated from my memory. That's fantastic. That's one of the problems with all the different lores of different games and little trivia that doesn't always come to the surface is those moons are Masser and Other. Yep, that's the name. Other. So now I need to go to here. Actually, I can go in through there, can't I? Is that... Well, no, that would be across... Yeah, I can do that. I'm gonna try it. I never used that entrance. Let's give it a go. Wherever this guy is, hi. I'm right here. Are you okay? Alright, where's the divergence? Right up ahead on the left. And then I cross the water. I presume there's a bridge. Whoa, that's not what I was expecting.
Oh, thank goodness. I've been wandering alone for so long, I thought I'd never see another soul again. I was kidnapped by these bandits weeks ago. They locked me up in the towers near Mistwatch. I managed to pick the lock and slip out while the guards slept, but now I'm completely lost. Can you help me, please? Oh, thank you. But I should be fine now that you've shown me the way. But those bandits have to be stopped. They're at Mistwatch. Here, let me show you on your map. If you can stop them, you'll be a true hero. She
says, talking to someone holding the mace of Molag Bal. Alright, this is supposed to be 3. And that's flames. Those are right. Okay. Alright. Let's try this again. 3 and 3. Not 3. I don't want that. I want... Here, I'll do this. I want to be using the gloves of the pugilist, not the Mason Molag Bell. There we go. That was confusing. So, I should be able to just go in here. And let's sate my appetite. Now, when I played the evil character, okay, I was gonna say Unread Books Glow. When I play the evil character, this is going to be probably one of the first quests that I do as well, but for a different reason.
Many used to come to these caves. The forgotten, the wretched.
Who are you? What's going on?
Priest of Arcay. I'm your friend.
You're my... friend?
Yes, I'm your friend, and I've invited you to dinner.
I've been invited to dinner. I'm so hungry.
Why don't you lay down and rest while we get the meal ready?
I need to lay down. I'll just be a minute.
Come with me. Our feast is about to begin.
Yoink. It's not stealing, 'cause I'm friends.
I'm so glad Ayola invited you to dinner.
Yeah, well, I wanted to buy stuff.
One of my customers? Did you know I inherited the store from my late husband? Shame what happened to him. He had such good taste.
Ah, the new disciple. I hear you have quite the appetite.
The meal is on Namira's table. Go ahead, carve.
Oh. Do I attack?
He looks so sweet. Go ahead, have the first bite.
Really? It just works.
Mortal, I am Namira, the Lady of Decay. Your consumption of the blood and bile of Arcay's own is pleasing to me. I give you my ring. Wear it, and when you feast on the flesh of the dead, I will grant you my power. Wallow in your wretchedness, my newest champion.
I knew when you walked into the Hall of the Dead that you were special.
Okay. Alright. Oh, and I'm hungry. Even after eating a person, I'm still hungry? I've contracted stomach rot. Because of course I have.
Praise to you, champion.
Do I go this way? I go this way. Let's try to put this route into my brain, because I never used this route. Okay, so I've done that. I did the Boethia thing for Molag Bal. I did the Numira thing. So now I go to Falkreath. And I won't be doing sending... Oh, I won't be doing sending today, but I will at least get to the Dark Brotherhood. So I need to go this way and just follow this road all the way to the area of Granite Hill. Then I can go south to Falkreath, and that's what I will be doing. Okay, cool. Hello, next viewer, whoever you are. Welcome to my stream. I am Thorn of Night. I play video games, either poorly or well, depending on your perspective. Am I... Okay, I'm almost at the road. I am playing this Skyrim loadout with about 250. I think it's just over 250 mods. And if you're curious what all of the mods are, I will have a list available on my Discord in one of my channels. At first it's going to be my Patreon channels, but I might have some information elsewhere. I have some of the mods listed in other gaming, I think. But if you do want to join my Discord and go take a look, you'll have to pick a role. I would suggest the YouTube role. It is probably the only relevant one for you. The other role right now is Formium, and that's a Minecraft server that I play on. I play lots of different games, and I try to stream something every day. I have a schedule that I have set aside for myself. Skyrim Sundays, Mod Pack Mondays. Tomorrow I will be playing a Minecraft Mod Pack or two. Then I have Explorer Tuesdays. I'll be doing some sort of space or island exploration game like Star Explorers, Starbound, No Man's Sky, Salt. There's all kinds of different exploration games. Then I have whatever Wednesdays, whatever suits my fancy. Probably will be doing Portal games this Wednesday. Thursday is going to be... Hello? Are you... You're a bad doggy. I will be doing... Let's see here. Thursday is Project Thursday for that very Performium I mentioned. I will be doing some project or another. Probably some more clearing of the new home because of having to transfer servers. And then Friday is Frontier Friday or Dead Frontier Friday. And then Saturday, Saturday is, leave it, come on. Survival Saturday. Let me remove that. I don't want to have those cluttering things up. It's a shame I have to have all these icons. I'd like to get them kind of... I'd like to find a mod, if there is one, where I can take most of these icons and make it so you have to be much closer for them to register. That would be lovely. Bah. Do you have any... Goat horns, those are just decorative. Those aren't ingredients. Right. But today is Skyrim Sunday. Well, tonight slash this morning. Got a little bit of a late start. Then I died and had to play a little bit of catch up. So it is a little after midnight right now. But I am heading toward where I wish to end up for the day anyway, so that's good. Heading for the Dark Brotherhood so I can continue being naughty at first with this character. I'm doing a redemption arc storyline with this guy. He is a Khajiit. Whoops. His name is Cataract because cataract is waterfall in Latin, and I am doing a stream. It is a secret pun. Well, not so secret that you don't know it yourself now, but still, you get the idea. Hello? Are you important?
You look worse than I feel.
Oh, that's right, I have rotgut. I need to pray. Oh, I need to pray at an, or I need to use an altar or something. Doing those prayers, that should also clear diseases. I would expect it to anyway. Falkreath. Still this way. Where does this go? Okay. What is this place? Is this something added? I think this might be something added by a mod, maybe? I need to turn at Granite Hill. But I am also, with this stream, with my Skyrim Sundays, I do what I call cab fare runs. And while I could fast travel or use a cart or ride my horse, I am on foot, experiencing the glory and beauty of the game from ground level and having all of the wonderful random encounters that will transpire as I play, unless someone would like to, you know, pay the cab fare. So I need to go this way, and then right here I go south again. Okay, cool. Welcome to Granite Hill. That's Gavrosted. Granite Hill is further that way. Beautiful sky. There's probably, because tomorrow is, the game day tomorrow is the 27th of Last Seed. I very well could do something to keep myself occupied in or around. Nope, it's a trap. I don't care. This character doesn't care right now. I could do something and hang out for the whatever the holiday is that's happening. Can't remember. Do I have a brochure? Mysterious note. Yeah, none of them. I haven't actually picked up the holidays brochure. But I can do that at an inn. Oh yeah, that's right. My character wouldn't want to actually care right now, other than, oh, there's a festivities happening, so no one's in their houses. I could take their stuff. Thank you for reminding me, Cuddles. I was considering adding the mod that makes trees even bigger, but these I feel are just right. Some of the trees that would be added, I've looked at that mod a little bit more closely. Some of them are on the verge of comical, and I don't want to go ham with something like that. That sort of thing is a bit immersion breaking. Hello? Bunny, why are you chasing me? What? I didn't complete a dungeon. I'm near a dungeon. What's that? Oh. Spoopy fog. Okay, well. It's right down here somewhere. Through the leaves. Right here.
What is the music of life?
Thank you. That wasn't too bad. It only took me all day to get from the abandoned house down to here. No detours, no deaths, nothing happened. Just a long walk, right? And you have to do some point of the Dark Brotherhood quest if you want to get all of the Stones of Baron Zaya. Because otherwise... Oh, there's Astrid. I'll take that.
Ah, at last. I hope you found the place all right.
Otherwise, you'll be missing at least one.
Well, what happens now is you start your new life in the Dark Brotherhood. You're part of the family, after all. This, as you can see, is our sanctuary. You won't find a safer place in all of Skyrim. So get comfortable.
Ah, sanctuary much.
Soon, my dearest. Soon. I'm arranging a job for you, but I need some more time. For now, go talk to Nazir. He may have some smaller contracts to tide you over. Soon, the Night Mother will arrive. And things around here are sure to get even more interesting. Ah, but one last thing. A welcome home present. The armor of the Dark Brotherhood. May it serve you well in all your endeavors.
Why, thank you. Do I actually get the... Okay, there we go. So, before I...
Be sure and introduce yourself to your new family members.
Before
They're all very eager to meet you.
Okay, there we go. Before I go talking to Nazir or anything like that, I think this would be the perfect opportunity for me to go ahead and wrap things up because I've arrived. I finally got here. My objective for today was to get right here, and I have. It took me about 4.5 hours, but that's all right. Lot of different little things happened along the way, and that's what an adventure is about. So, as far as my character is concerned, I have, well, I can actually do this, bring this up, and can I need to edit this, oh, edit. I have done that, done that, done that, done that. Done that. There we go. To-do list reduced. Accept and close. So there we go. I have made it to the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary number 1, and we'll begin doing those quests next Sunday. But until then, I have several other days of the week and lots of things to do. Tomorrow is going to be Mod Pack Monday for Minecraft, and then a whole week of other games to play. So I'm going to wrap things up here so I can get some of my behind the scenes stuff done and get some sleep and some food and some drink, you know, human stuff. So until then, thank you very much for watching. If you have any questions, comments, or suggestions, leave them in the comment section below once this is a video, that is. If you like this video, please give it a like. I do appreciate it, and it does help. And if you haven't already, do go ahead and subscribe so you know when my future stuff comes out, and also ring the bell and all that. I am presently trying to reach 2,000 subscribers so that I can get that milestone, and obviously beyond that, but my immediate goal is 2,000. And everyone helps. If you are interested in joining my Discord, remember to pick a role. There's a link in the description for that, for joining the Discord. You'll have to pick a role to stay put, and once you do, you get access to the whole Discord. Well, almost the whole Discord. There's a couple spots that you can't reach, like for instance, some Patreon-only content. The people who do choose to patronize me get some sneak peeks. They get some bonus content and things like that that's available on the Discord, as well as on YouTube, some private videos that are linked to, or will be linked to the Patreon tiers. People who are at my Lapis rank will be able to receive signed copies of any books or anything else that I produce. I already have 2 books published, and the 3rd is on the way. And I also have, if you are interested in helping out, but not on a regular basis like Patreon would be, you just want to go, here's $5. Go get yourself I don't know, a coffee or, you know, a piece of candy. I don't know. But you can support me by tipping me on Streamlabs. Either one helps a lot because I am using those funds to be able to grow the Discord, get Discord Nitro so that I can have more stuff available on the Discord channel. And also, I have things that need replacing over time: mice, keyboard, or headphones, all that sort of stuff, and any little bit does help. And I am trying to help start to refine the different tiers for the Patreon, so there's more perks and things like that to incentivize. But I'm also trying to give things to do for people who want to just tip during games. Like you can see, I've got the cab fares up in the top right for when I play Skyrim. So I'm trying to do a whole bunch of different things and keep you guys busy and interested and all that. And if you want to hang out, I am on the Discord all day, every day. And I also do some additional streaming over there. But yeah, there's a bunch of stuff going on, and I look forward to seeing each and every one of you during all of it. But I'm going to go ahead and get off of here. Thank you once again for watching. This is Thorn of Night, and I will talk to you later.